Hello, Dark. I just gotta make sure everything is good to go. Uwu was this? The adorable cow Kiwi. Now! It's goblin mode, Kiwi. I'm here to chew on your ankles. And become a menace to society. And by menace to society, I mean do the work I'm paid to do. You can reach our ankles. Have you grown? How small do you think I am? Unless your ankles are like way higher than regular people's ankles. The fuck? Gabo Kiwi, does that mean we have to slay her with our greatsword? Oh my lord. Chick-fil-A sauce cup size. Oh my god, my voice. Holy hell. What the hell was that? All of the throat mucus all at once. Jesus. Hello Astral, hello Isekai, hello Doth. Smoker Kiwi. I'm gonna need that fucking... What's that thing that... What's his name uses in South Park? The, like, talk box? Holy hell. I'm gonna need them to fucking drill a hole in my throat. I think we're good to go to switch. And then put some music on. Slick. That hole gives me nightmares. Dude, listen, when I found out they had to, like, drill a hole in, like, people's throats to fucking, like, deal with smokers' issues, I was like, oh my god, I am never smoking ever in my life. No thank you. Like, I already didn't really care about smoking to begin with, but, like, literally from that moment on, I was like, I am literally never going to smoke a day in my fucking life. You can eat my whole ass. Everyone knows that if you're a few inches under 6 foot, then you're an ankle biter to me, brah. Well, I'm like 5'6", so that's ankle biter energy right there. Remember the old don't smoke commercials, and I never want to pick up a stick. Remember the snake dude from those anti-drug commercials? Oh my lord. One of my favorite anti-drug commercials was the one that's like, yo, don't smoke weed. You'll turn into this like flat flesh bag of a human, and it looks so gross. Like, I don't even know how they made a prop look that good. I was like, ew! Like, if I wasn't against drugs to begin with, I sure am now. The 90s and early 2000s knew how to fucking scare the hell out of kids out of drugs, let me tell you. And smoking and such. And now kids these days got their anti-vaping fucking ads. Lord. To be honest, understandable, weed smells disgusting. Like, I don't have a problem with it if you're using it for, like, medicinal reasons, right? Like, there's practically, like, a medicinal reason for almost, like, most drugs, I feel like. But, like, if you're just smoking it for funsies, I never understood it. I grew up in, like, a really, like, white trash home with, like, you know, constant surroundings of things like cigarettes and knowing people who were into drugs and stuff, and it's like, man, I don't get it. I don't, what's the appeal? I don't understand. It never appealed to me. I never had that urge of like, oh man, I so want to smoke pot with my friends outside the schoolyard and be edgy and cool. Like, I never understood it. It was just not for me. It was a shame that DARE was a huge failure of a program, honestly, right? That's not specifically smoking, but is common for people who smoke, tar heavy cigarettes, or constantly have inflammation of their throat area. This is usually caused by allergic reactions, which can commonly occur in from nicotine or strong cigs, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, like, procedure of getting the hole in your throat isn't exclusive to smokers, but because it's common in people who smoked, I was like, yeah, no, I would rather just avoid that, you know? Like, I already didn't care about smoking cigarettes, but now I definitely am not going to be. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Whoopsie. Thank you for the head paps. My doc prescribed cocaine to make me goofier. I mean, I don't even know if it would make you goofier. It'd just make you... You'd get chihuahua energy. You know, you'd get real shaky. You can't do nothing without having, like, a panic attack. Most peeps I knew who smoked actually don't like it. It's just the nicotine that's highly addictive. Oh, obviously. I mean, like, I feel like most people who get into smoking are just, they get into it because of, like, peer pressure or something. And then once they're in it, they're like, well, fuck. Now it's really hard to get back out. And it really sucks to get back out. Like, nicotine addiction is so shitty. So I get that part too. I'm just saying there are people who legitimately, like to smoke. And I never got that part. There are people who are like, yeah, I want to look cool and smoke. Like, okay. Why? Why do that to yourself, you know? There's so many other things you could be doing. You'll save lots of money. You'll save yourself the stress. You know, like, why? I don't get it. And now I'm not trying to, like, diminish anybody's struggles who might have ended up that way, but my only question is, like, why? Why did you fall for a trap that was so obviously a trap? Especially with, like, I guess the millennial generation, with all of the, like, media surrounding these traps and, like, all of the, like, you know, like, what's it called? Like, PSAs and, like, infomercials about why you shouldn't fall for these traps and how obvious they are. You'd think that people would figure it out. You'd think that people would be like, man, all of these, like, teen drama shows are talking about peer pressure and smoking and doing things you don't want to do and that you shouldn't do because it's bad for you, but people keep trying to tell you to do it. Maybe I should do it. Like, how does this happen? Even if you don't, like, watch teen dramas or anything, you should notice the connection there, right? Come on now. There's also the thing that you might be allergic to weed and it can paralyze you. What? I didn't know that weed could paralyze you if you're allergic. Wow. Holy shit. I mean, I guess just about anything could permanently damage you if you have an allergy to it, right? Like, there are people who are allergic to peanuts and it just gives them like an itchy throat, but then there are other people who literally like their windpipe completely like seals itself shut and their eyes like completely seal themselves shut. So I guess it depends on the severity of the allergy, right? My psychiatrist prescribed me to leave because I'm annoying. That's not true, brah. That's not true. Stop it. And then there's dip. What's dip? Yeah, what's dip? Oh, chewing tobacco. Right. Right. I literally asked, and then I was like, wait, I know what that is. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. And now all of them are stupid enough to think that vaping is better. Dude, that's literally what I was just talking about. I was like, and now kids have all these like anti-vaping ads, and the anti-vaping ads are like way worse than the anti like drug and smoking ads from the 90s. Like, it's literally just like, vaping's not cool, don't vape, and it's like, oh, how is that gonna stop anybody? You have to scare these kids into not doing it because kids don't give a fuck, right? Like, kids will look you dead in the fucking face and like do the stupidest shit you've ever seen imaginable unless you like make sure they don't want to do it, right? Like, I've literally seen kids like jump into the street for fun and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, there's a reason why early 2000s and like late 90s fucking anti-drug ads were so weird and creepy and scary. It's because they legitimately work if you scare the kid out of doing the thing. I'm not saying you have to fearmonger people to get them to do things, but it's a quick, easy way to make them not do it, you know? Don't have a kid at a party and then have some guy go, you want to hit my vape? And then him go, no, I'm not like you. I'm not a loser who relies on vaping to feel cool. Because that doesn't do anything. Kids are just going to be like, well, that kid's a fucking loser. And they're not gonna listen. It doesn't work that way. Tried it once, never again. My fucking head. What, did it give you like a headache or something? Interesting. Vaping isn't better, as in better than smoking, but still worse than nothing. I mean, it's still, you still shouldn't do it. You still shouldn't do it, right? Like, regardless. I feel like I've made the shading on this a little bit too dramatic. It's gonna be so small, and I don't want it to like, I don't want it to be like hard to see. I have to be careful with the level of detail I throw into these. They've just got to be like enough, you know? Maybe lighten up the hair a bit so it's easier to see. And then maybe on top of all of that, I can make it a bit lighter with an overlay layer on top. I don't like that, maybe. Get out. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's a little more visible. Highlight some more of the cup so it's brighter. Okay, I think that's good. This one was practically almost done when we started, so... This one I wasn't expecting to take very long. Kids think they're invincible till their tummy hurts. Dude, literally. As far as I'm aware, it's just as bad, if not worse, because it's more addictive. I mean, I don't even know if it's more addictive. Maybe it's more addictive compared to smoking nowadays, because kids aren't as likely to smoke cigarettes from all the fear-mongering of, like, the 90s and millennial, like, advertisements, but I think they're about the same in terms of general addictiveness. There's just less reported people being addicted. I honestly think they should just be more honest with the PSA stuff. I do too. I feel like they try to dance around issues too much instead of just being like, hey, listen, you want lung cancer? Huh? You want to end up like this, like, crotchety old woman who can't even breathe on her own? Don't fucking smoke, idiot. Don't vape either, they're the same. You'll end up like this old man who has to sit in a fucking wheelchair and can't breathe on his own and needs an oxygen tank. Like, come on, just tell them straight. Stop trying to dance around issues. Stop trying to, like, fantasize about how it's not cool when you could just be like, listen, these are the real things that will happen to you if you do this. It's not a if, it's a when. You know? It gave me a head rush so bad, I just had to sit there for a bit till it went away. Oh my god, wow. That's crazy. I mean, I guess chewing tobacco probably gives you a lot more tobacco straight to your brain than smoking would, right? Because it has to be processed through your lungs and then sent to other places in the body. But if you're chewing on that shit, it's a lot higher of a dose all at once, and it probably just goes, like, straight to your fucking brain. Or wherever it's meant to go. I'm never trying either. I've tested secondhand smoke. Yeah, like I just said like a few minutes ago, I grew up in like a really white trash, like poor income place where I was constantly surrounded by things like smoke and drug users, and it was like, I don't even like being around you people, let alone wanting to partake in what you are participating in, right? Like, I don't know about that one, chief. Like, I don't even like being near you people. You stank! I hate the smell of cigarettes. Can't stand that shit. Thank you for the hug! My pops, the cool dad that he is, was straight up like, don't do this. Not because of health stuff, but because it isn't as common. Because that isn't as common, but because any kind of addiction can make your life hard. Smoking is a non-beneficial addiction that will just hurt you. I mean, true, right? Even if you don't get any of the, like, early issues in terms of health, you're still wasting your money on it, right? Like, you still have to buy cigarettes or, like, whatever, like, substance you're using, right? Ow, 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 ow. Thank you so much for the follow, Strawberry! Welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely day. You came in at a weird conversation. You came in at a very weird conversation, but it's okay. Thank you for the head paps. Let them know that it's a lifelong detrimental effect that not only affect you, but the people around you as well. Exactly, that too, right? Like, there were so many people I knew who were just like, yeah, well, it's my issue. It's like, no, it ain't. It literally ain't just your issue, homie. It ain't. It's not just the money thing. It's that it will always be on your mind, and it will be the only thing that you think about if you don't have it. Yeah. I mean, that's all addictions, right? That's like literally all addictions, which I get. It makes sense. You just don't want to get addicted to stuff that can't ever benefit you in any positive manner. It's just no bueno. I don't even like taking, like, Advil and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, even though it's not something that's, like, easily addictive and can't, like, directly hurt you with any specific small average dose, but, like, I don't even like taking Advil. There's been times where I've had, like, such a killer headache, and I'm like, man, do I really need this Advil? And then I just sit there, like, in pain. Because I'm like, I don't know if I really need it, though. Try to nap it off instead. By the way, have you heard this joke about the broken pencil? No? Well, never mind then, it's pointless. Bruh. Bruh. I see what you're going for with that one. I had a feeling, like, as I was reading it, I was like, the punchline is going to be something about the pencil, but I wasn't sure how it was going to play out until I read it. I've known peeps with cigarette addictions, and most of them that I know were good friends of mine that hated the fact that they got hooked on it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to diminish anybody's struggle who might have gotten into it and, like, are actively trying to get back out of it. My only question is, why did you fall for such an obvious trap? Especially with all the warning signs and, like, advertisements and stuff from our generation that was like, listen, motherfucker, just don't do it. It's that easy. You can just say no. Otherwise, you will suffer, and now they're suffering, which I know, it sucks, and they still don't deserve it, but, like, I don't know. I still have that, like, moment of, but why? Why did you? You should have known better. I do feel bad for you, and I wish you the best, but come on now. Do shrooms instead. Don't do that! No! Don't do either. Do not do drugs. Recreational drugs do nothing for you. I promise. Literally nothing. Prescription drugs are a little bit different. If you're required to take them for your well-being, then please use whatever it is you've been prescribed in the prescribed manner by your doctor. Otherwise, just leave it be. You don't need them. You don't need them. You will get no benefit. What's the color I was using? Yeah, it looks like it. Getting the benefits of kiwi for real, for real. Hello, but I'm not a drug. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is that the sound of whipped cream? What the hell was that I just heard? Aw. What is this fucking music? I've asked peeps the same question. Usually the answer is either because they thought they were stronger than the addiction or because they wanted to prove something. But sometimes it's because peeps just didn't think about the consequences or trusted the wrong person. It do be sad. Yeah. That's also another issue is, you know, one, people's ability to misjudge their own, like, I guess, willpower or whatever you want to call it. But then there's also those people who just, you know, didn't really know any better. Oh, didn't know any better because they trusted people that they shouldn't have. It happens, and it sucks, and I wish them all the luck in, you know, bettering their health or themselves or whatever it is that they need to do. That is not the right thing I'm looking for. Hello? Do 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 do. Okay, and then I need to get rid of. Hold on. Whoopsie. Some of that. Let's see the shading. A little better. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Kiwi a drug for real makes you feel real happy inside and everything. That's no. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I do this on the other one real quick? Right, okay. Your adorableness is intoxicating. Brah. I'm gonna start singing Britney Spears Toxic. This chat's gonna become a Britney Spears concert. I also forgot to fill this dark spot in with black. Ah, that's too much. There we go. Anyways, was dropping by for a bit. I've got some work to do as well. Have fun with the comms, Kiwi. Also, did I get paid per punch? It was supposed to be $1 for one punch. So, I mean, if you punched more than once, there was no stipulation stating that you couldn't get paid more than once for one punch. Or per punch, I should say. So maybe. Also, I almost misread it for did I get paid for lunch? And I was like, what? I don't know if you got paid for lunch, homie. That's not... I'm not HR. Don't ask me. Hello, La Soul. Welcome in. We are working on emote commissions. It was? I thought we... No! The trade offer is punch me, get $1. That's why I was like, you turned down a whole $1 in this economy? You're insane. What you mean, homie? Why would... Why would I request $1? Sorry for punching you, I needed that $1. Like I said, valid. There's that $1 card dispenser at the grocery store with all holo Pokemon cards, valid. I get it. The Slurpees are on sale at the convenience store, I get it. Gotta pay rent somehow. That's why I was confused why you turned down the $1. Cracks knuckles. Later, Astral. Thanks for beating up my face. Enjoy your however many dollars that adds up to. If you need exact change, go ask HR. Later. Okay. I can feel like a slight sneeze coming on, which really sucks ass. And I hate that for me, but like, I can't do anything about it until I like feel it actually about to go. Bop, 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 bop. Is he holding a cigarette? No! It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I couldn't figure out what color I wanted to use for the glow sticks. At first I was gonna use the red, right? But then it kind of blended too much into the like hood and cape and whatnot. And then I was like, then what do I use? And yellow was already being used for like I guess I don't know, cartoonish effects. the like yeah effects or whatever. So I couldn't use yellow, so I kind of settled on like an orange color, but it does give it cigarette vibes, which I did not think about at the time. I hope you know that no matter how much of a piss baby you're gonna be on Halloween, you could always be worse, gambate. Oh my god. Thank you. I guess. I don't know if that's something I should be specifically thanking you for, but you know. Thanks, question mark. I will definitely piss myself, probably. I almost did during last Halloween, so I won't be surprised if I end up being a huge weenie again this year. I still have not yet chosen specifically what I want to play yet, but I've been looking over the options. Contemplating. Purple? I could try purple. I might have to ask the Dark Third which they would prefer. Because I could always just make, like, the slight color change and then make, like, a separate layer for it. That way, if they don't care for the color, I can switch it back. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I was done modding someone playing Silent Hill 2 a bit ago and my ears are still ringing. Like, because they were screaming. Is that what you mean? Is valid. Silent Hill 2 is scary as fuck. Purple bounces off the yellow and mixes with the red. My mind was just jumping to purple instantly. Yeah, like I said, that's valid, right? Like, it would fit color-wise. I'm just not sure if they specifically would agree to it. I would have to make a separate layer to see. Yes! Listen, okay. James goes through some real scary shit, okay? Valid. If I was James in that situation, I would not be as calm as that man is. No fucking shot in hell. Even if he brought all of that weirdness up on himself. This music is nice, but I don't know what it's from. It's just like, I put on like a game OST fucking soundtrack. And I'm not sure what fucking game this is, if I'm being completely honest. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and then I think I used a slightly more, like, yellowy orange tone for this upper bit. So let me adjust the hue. Ah, not for all of it, Jesus. Just for the parts on the red. There we go. Morning. Morning, Carb. How have you been? How have you been? BRB, don't die. I won't, I swear. Sleepy, honestly, valid. Valid. Same. I gotta keep remembering that a lot of these layers are fucking... A lot of these layers are on the same layer as my other stuff, so I gotta be careful with how I go about... What the... Hello? There we go. How I go about fixing my shading and such, because I goofed up over here a little bit with it earlier. There we go. Is it bad that I want to snap their mask into a million pieces? Probably, question mark? Probably. They do have a, an emote where it's all cracked up, so... It does look like it would crack real satisfyingly, but... I don't know if you would, like, if you need to feel the need to break it up. I don't know if that's necessary, but... Who am I to judge? I crave violence today. Again, valid. There are days when I crave violence as well. Father, I crave the cheddar. Father, please, I crave the cheddar. I don't think I'll ever forget that image. That is an image that's like burned into the back of my psyche. Impossible to forget. Isn't craving the cheddar meaning you want money? Well, I mean, probably, but the picture I'm referring to is like it's like an art school project, and someone made this really cursed, like really lanky fucking Mickey Mouse. And like the caption just says, "Father, I crave the cheddar." It is like really cursed, but it's so good. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Where is Father, I crave the cheddar? Yeah, there it is. Please don't be a WebP. Oh, thank God it's a JPEG. Sometimes I do love life. Sometimes life is nice. Hold on. There we go. Father, I crave cheddar. I don't know who made this, but I love it. It's so cursed. It's so evil. It's so primal. But it's perfect. Like, and its teeny little beating eyes staring at you, like, bruh. I just like, bruh. It's perfect in every way. Staring at that image when I was younger, like, it fueled things within me. It gave me the strength. Sometimes I think I deserve to be in like a mental ward. For reasons like what I just said. But it's fine. We're all a little silly sometimes. Okay. Glow stick shading time, baby. I'll do the base shading for the the base of the glow stick. Haha. And then we'll make a separate layer to do the orange and the purple versions of the glow sticks to see how those go. Down, down, down. I don't know what it is about, like, DS flutes, but lord, do they make a high-pitched ringing sound that, I don't know, like, really itches the brain in a weird way, if that makes sense. It's not even like ASMR brain itching, it's literally just like, that is a sound in my ear right now. Jesus. Lord. Okay, and now I'm gonna separate this orange so that we can then also make a copy and make that purple. Let's do like a pinky lavendery color and maybe make that a little bit lighter. Just a tad. We'll start with the orange. I just realized that these are gonna have to be like up here on like a top layer. Otherwise, you're not gonna see the glow on top of everything. Whack! There we go. Then do the same thing. Put these in a folder. Put this. But then change this to this. Yeah, okay, that works. I want it down just a teensy bit though. It is a bit brighter than the orange I was just looking at. Okay, and then have both of these at the ready. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. I just realized that I should have shaded these ear bits first because now with all this like luminosity layers or ag glow layers, it's gonna be hard to see the shading. These are so cute. Thank you! Also, thank you for the hydrate and big stretch and grab a snack. I will do so in but a moment. Yeah, these light layers are making it real hard to see. Wiggle cow. Hold on, hold on. Uno momentus. And then let's see this from afar. That's not bad. I do think I gotta add a little bit more highlight to the top of the hood though. Ow. Ow. Just a teensy bit. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. That seems readable enough. Wah. Big stretch. Ah, the cables under my desk are getting caught on my foot. Yeah. And there was a hydrate. And a posture check as well. You should add, grab the cow and shake her vigorously. What do you think Wiggle Cow is? What do you think Wiggle Cow is? Say bell. And wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, that made me lightheaded. I wiggled my head a bit too hard. Grab. Wow, the snack. Since I just started, I might hold off on the snack for just a little bit, but I'll have it with me so I don't forgo. It's like right at my keyboard. Okay, I think that's good for this one. That's looking Gucci to go. This one's gonna be fun. I love doing the, like, pursed faces. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Ba-da-da, pop, 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 pop. Ba-da-da, pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pow, pop, 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 pow. Ba-da-da, pop, 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 pow. Ba-da-da, pop, 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 pow. Pop, 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 pop. You know what I just realized? This is sad as hell, but like, even if I was to pick a game that makes me like scream real hard for Halloween, my mic's probably gonna fucking peak. And you're not gonna hear like any of it. Because my filters think I'm like a screeching dying rat every time I make any sort of high-pitched sound. That just makes it funnier. But like, I thought half the funny was like the actual scream itself and not the implication that a scream was happening. Hearing your voice just explode. All you hear is like, ah! And it just cuts out because the rest is completely like way too loud or blown out or whatever the issue is. High pitch. Because I know for a fact, like, 90% of my screams in Dead Space were, like, cut out. Unless it was just me going, like, oh my god! Or, like, oh, ow, ow, ow. Anything that was, like, a legitimate scream was, like, it faded into oblivion. At some point, I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out how to not have my screams get completely removed while also having my filters be filtering. Because this microphone, it's great, but it has no like proprietary software, right? So I can't like adjust any of its settings on my computer really. All the filters are done through OBS. And this mic picks up fucking everything. Like, if I'm in the bathroom and I take a breath and my door is just slightly open, you'd probably hear it. It picks up fucking everything. I was like, oh my god, this mic is hella sensitive. Even if I'm talking like directly into it, you can hear things from like across the house. I was like, holy fuck. Jesus. What mic is it? It's the Rode NT USB mic, not the Rode Plus, just the regular Rode, and it's R-O-D-E. I've looked into like whether or not it had software to see if I could like adjust its gain or whatever, and haha, smile, no. The Plus has a proprietary software, I believe, but the default Rode NT USB mic or whatever does not. I'm sure there's like third-party softwares I could find and download for that purpose, but I have not had the brain capacity to go do that yet. I'm like, OBS filters are fine for now. You could try downloading the software for the Plus anyway, see if it works. I'm pretty sure it won't. Otherwise, there would be no reason for people to buy the Plus, if that makes sense. I think it's like legitimately just incompatible, because this microphone, when I was looking into it, is like 8 years old or something like that. Which is actually surprising. You'd think that like an 8-year-old mic would be less available, but I guess not. It seems relatively popular in terms of its quality and such, so makes sense as to why it would still be available a little bit, I guess. And this was a gifted mic. Like, I didn't go out of my way to buy this. Somebody had suggested it to me on my throne and then like purchased it for me, so I didn't have like a say per se. It wasn't like I was allowed to be picky. They were like, hey, I use this mic. It's good. I use it all the time. And I was like, awesome. And they're like, you should use it. Here, let me put it on your throne and then buy it for you. And I was like, oh, awesome, thanks. That's so kind of you. The Plus might have better hardware. Probably. I'm assuming the difference is that it's just a newer version, hence the Plus, and that like whatever it is that makes it the Plus is the reason why it requires software. That, or people were talking about how like because this one doesn't have any software, that its customizability in its like filters and settings were like obviously very limited. You can't really futz with it unless you have third-party software. So maybe they made the Plus to like appease people who wanted more customization options, but I wouldn't know. I'm not a big microphone person nor a big technology person. So, I don't know. Either way, if it doesn't work, it's not like you're really out anything. Exactly, right? So, that's why I was like, it's not like it's a big deal. I can always just figure something out with either third-party software or like continue to use the OBS filters and just try to figure out a method of finagling these filters to make them work the way I want them to. I do know that OBS's sound, like, or the noise cancellation filter, I think is the main one that's cutting out my high-pitched sounds, which makes sense because, listen, I might not be, like, the most highest-pitched female speaker ever, but I can sure hit some high notes. And if the sound is loud enough and high-pitched enough, it probably just assumes I'm a creature and not a human being, so valid enough. And I don't think there's a way to change that setting at all. It's just sound cancellation or no sound cancellation. So it might literally be an issue of, well, looks like it's time for a third-party software if I can't get it to work. For now, it works as well as I can get it to work. I'm sure with some finagling I can figure it out. You said it was the NT and Rode has the /O. Yes, correct. It's not the Mini, it's not the Plus, it's just the Rode NT USB. And I currently have it hooked up to like a mic arm. It's like right in my face. It's as close to my mouth as I can get it, essentially, without like swallowing the mic. To avoid any like sound bleeding, essentially. Because people were saying the closer it is to your mouth, since it's a studio mic, the better. It'll help it like discern your voice over background sounds. And I'm like, that makes sense. Too bad it still discerns my voice as a background sound when I get real high pitched. But that's not exactly the mic's fault. I'm just a creature. One thing I did find a little bit weird though was that I was seeing like tutorials online of people being like, yeah, so I just like, I hooked up the mic to OBS or like, you know, Audacity and it just worked. And I was like, well, how is yours not so oversensitive? Like, why is mine so sensitive? There's no settings I can adjust on this thing. How did you do that? Is it all like post-processing, like fixing the audio for the video? Like, I'm confused. How did you do this? What settings do you use in OBS or like Audacity to not have it sound like super sensitive? But they'd never talk about that. They'd just be like, look at how crisp and clear the audio is. I'm like, that's nice. That's fine and dandy, but why doesn't yours sound like you're in a wind tunnel because there's like a vent halfway across your house, right? What's going on here? What is this sorcery? Oh. Bruh. Don't creeper blow me up. Don't creeper blow me up. How dare you? I'm busy at work, sir. Ow. I am busy at work. You can't be blowing my ass up like this. Same, dude. Are you legitimately like at a job, or are you trying to say that like you're busy modding and so your job is to blow my ass up? Either is valid, I guess. I just want to know which. Monitoring a certain cow. Okay, yeah, so I had a feeling. Ah, ba 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 ba. Thanks for the hydrate. I just took one. I'll take another. Might as well. Ah, fuck. I didn't put the straw back in correctly. And when I tried to pull it back out, it flicked water everywhere. Jesus. I got water droplets on my glasses. Wow, there we go. I can see. The water is not prohibiting my vision. And thank you for the big stretch. Ow, 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 ow. After you get off tonight, might as well try downloading the Road Central app, see if it lets you do stuff. I mean, I guess I could. I figured because it said that it wasn't, like, compatible with anything but certain mics, that it wouldn't do anything, but it might have something for me. There might be, like, one setting that I can adjust, and then otherwise, I could just look into third-party software that does the same thing. Because I don't want, like... I don't want this mic to pick up everything, but I do want it to pick up Haha Funny Scream for Halloween. And if I can't get the built-in filters to do that, then I might have to finagle some other stuff. Oh yeah, I'm back. I've been able to read people easy today. Jesus. We are so back, boys. Go on, Kiwi, let it pick up you go in goblin mode so we can stop that in its tracks. What? What does that even mean, huh? What are you talking about? You want me to go goblin mode and then have me stop that. What? What are you talking about? Huh? 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 That is so fucking loud still. Yes, it's like an interactive video. Yeah, I'm certain you guys have noticed that when I turn off my filters to do the moe moe, you can hear like every minute like breath and sound within like a 40-mile radius of my mic. So I have to be like careful with how long I keep that stuff off because that shit picks up everything. And the only way I can get a moe moe tune in without it, you know, cutting me out completely is to deactivate like all of my fucking filters just for a moment. We gotta go filter commando, if you would. Down, 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 down. Bum-ba-dum-ba-down. Okay, this is all... yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure it was all on the right layer before I adjust the hue. Okay, I once again went out of my way to shade the mask and forgot to shade the ear bits, even though they're on the same damn layer. What is wrong with me? I keep forgetting they're on the same layer. You could also try their Unify software as it's designed for streamers. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had like a streamer software. I will give that a look. To be fair though, this mic is designated as like a studio mic. It's made for like crisp, high quality like podcast or like singing stuff from what I've seen online. So I don't know if this would work for that, but it's worth giving it a shot. If it works, it works. Can't complain about it working. Hello, Billy Goats. Welcome in. How are ya? We are vibing, working on some commissions that I am very behind on. Luckily, I'm almost done with my backlog. I have a few emotes. I have Maya's like fall image, and I believe they wanted another thing after that, but they said they wouldn't put in another request until it was done, and then a life 2D model I have to work on still. That one's probably gonna take a bit, but it's the biggest palm I have in the backlog currently. I'm gonna be happy in a few days, to be honest, because it's about to get cold in my state. Nice! It was starting to get cold where I am, and then immediately got warm again, and I was like, bruh, fuck you. Where's my fall weather? Where's my fall weather? Canada never gets fucking good fall or spring weather. It's always too cold for fucking, like, mid-temperature wear, or, like, either too hot or too cold for mid-temperature wear, basically. It sucks. Fall is always, oh look, it's still so warm and sunny. Ah, now it's winter. And then spring is always, oh, it's so cold, it's time to put on our oh, now it's too hot. No sweater time, just instantly from like a winter jacket to tank tops and shorts. Every time. Sometimes you get a little bit of like a brisk breeze in the warmer days in fall or the cooler days in spring, but it's still like there's no point bringing a sweater with you because you might as well just bring a jacket. It's gonna get too hot or too cold in a few minutes anyway. I knew you did your own, but I didn't realize you also do live 2D models. This is my first like actual live 2D model commission. Recently, I had one live 2D model and one PNG tuber model commission, and I don't exactly do them often because I don't have a lot of experience with them. Like, I'm not sure exactly how to charge for them per se, but we worked out like a price that was agreeable with these two clients, and I'll be able to one use them as learning experiences, as well as just like general experience on the subject itself. So if anybody's interested, I don't have set prices yet because I have not done enough of them to really gauge what I should be charging, especially because the market value of these things are a little bit finicky, right? It's I feel like a lot of it's based on your like status. If you're like a notable artist, then like you're allowed to charge like in the upwards of thousands, but most like small time live 2D artists are usually like half that price. So I would have to like compare quality and things of that nature, like how long it takes to make it. The time value as well as the quality value is what I'd really have to look for. But I've seen some people go nutty with it where they're charging like $3,000 for a whole model, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could charge that much. I don't think I'd get away with it though. One, my quality is not quite that, like, you know, quality-y. And then two, I don't think the people who are looking for models of that price range are going to be looking at my stuff anyway, so I'd have to find a middle ground. Same for bias state. Damn. Either wearing shorts or pants or other no other choices there. Earthbound, name your character screen. I didn't even realize that it was the name your character screen music. I knew it was Earthbound, but I wasn't like specifically thinking about what song it was. What is this from? Hold on. I hear this song in many playlists and always forget to check what it is. The song is called So Kawaii from Mario Artist. Okay. You know what? Valid. Makes sense. Yo, the hand. The hand bitter loves? Wow. They are high a lot of the time. It's high, but also based on actual brand presence. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like a lot of like VTuber artists can get away with like a higher charge if they have like brand notoriety or if they've done like a famous VTuber before, if that makes sense, right? So I'd have to find like a more standardized equivalent, right? Quality, time of like production, etc., but like not a crazy amount. I think I made that a little bit too on the yellow side. I can adjust that. that. There we go. Then add a bit of a highlight in there. I'll give you 420 for one wiggly brain cell live 2D model. I mean, that's probably worth the price. You literally just draw a circle and then you hand that over to a rigger to make it wobbly. Have it wiggle, 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 you know? Okay. I feel like I should darken the face section a little bit more. But I don't want to go, like, overboard with it. You gotta be careful with these things, especially because they have to be readable from small. Like, I feel like that's readable enough from small. I need to fix the bottom part of the scarf a little bit. Requires a little bit more highlight. Just make this a bit brighter here. Yeah, like, that's not too bad. I feel like that's a bit more readable. Hard to tell from far away. Especially when you've been looking at it up close for so long. Okay, and then I just need a little bit of shading on the skin back here on the ear. Doesn't need a whole lot since it's going to be very small compared to everything else. I was gonna guess Toe Jam and Earl. I mean, I wasn't gonna guess Mario Artist. It didn't sound like a Mario Artist song to me, so that would have been a valid guess for sure. She doesn't quite undercut herself that bad. Not a crazy amount, depends on the buyer, Kiwi. I mean, I guess. You right. It depends on if they're, you know, willing to pay what is due versus what they think is what is due, if that makes any sense. There are a lot of people who, you know, undervalue art a lot. I think that one's now good. I have threatened a friend with 1K for a model at and 2K as a donation. What the hell? Damn. She wanted to beat me, but that's not insane for me. What the heck? Honestly, with as much as you need to do for 800 to 1K is the absolute minimum in my mind. I need help deciding chicken or burger. What kind of chicken though? And why not chicken burger? Make it a chicken burger. Burger is better, that's a fact. Fried chicken sandwich or burger. See, I would go with the chicken Sammy, but that's just me. I like me a good chicken Sammy. And that's why you tell those people they can go fuck themselves. I mean, that's why I don't work with people who undervalue art, right? That's why you avoid having people like that be clientele, because if you let them get away with it once, they'll continue to get away with it and continue to get away with it with other people, and I wouldn't want other people to have to deal with their horseshit either, so... You know? Don't get me wrong, I'm willing to negotiate, depending on, like, situation, right? But my rates are my rates for a reason. I've put put a lot of thought and effort into making sure that they're fair, but also, like, worth the time and effort. Is this Kirby 64? Let's see. It does have that Kirby vibe. It is Kirby's Dream Land 3. Burger. Everyone's fighting against me for the chicken Sammy, damn. It's fine. My opinions don't matter anyway. I am but a cow on the internet. '64 and DL3 are basically the same game, almost. I mean, yeah, probably. Hear me out. Burger with fried chicken patties is bun. Oh my god, you're gonna have a heart attack with that much grease. What the fuck? Chill. You gotta be careful. That sounds like a lot of unnecessary stuff in your system. Or the other option, tell them to suck a bag of docks if they're persistent. They do, but they are incorrect options. If the burger isn't making my hands greasy just from holding it, it ain't greasy enough. Bruh. Y'all are gonna have, like, clogged arteries. Chill. I'm not even a huge fan of, like, overly greasy pizza. I don't mind if the pizza's really saucy, but if it's overly greasy, then I got a problem. If the crust, even when well done, is still, like, floppy and soggy, that's too much. Just make sure it's grease and not blood. A bag of docks? Why are the docks in a bag and not on the wall? I just didn't want to say the other word. Hello, Portal music. What's good? This playlist has a really weird variety of music. Kiwis being family friendly. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I, like, on very, like, frequent occasion, say swears and, like, non-family friendly words. I don't think it's an issue of being family friendly. It was more of an issue of I don't know if I can use that word so casually without getting bonked by Papa Twitch. Kiwi swears name one fucking time that she's done that shit. I can't think of one fucking time, bruh. Sorry. My memory is bad, as we all know. How the fuck am I supposed to keep track of things like that? Isn't that the fucking mod's job? Come on now. See, Kiwi's angle. I could be your angle or your deboru. I put that all on one layer. I did not intend to do that, but it's fine. I can just soften this bit up a bit so I can make this part a bit darker. There we go. And then add like a little bit of extra shading up here. Make this a bit darker. That seems fine. It's Daddy Bezos. Bruh. Also, don't remember to save. You mean, do remember to save? Like my work? Because I did just do that. Don't worry, I'm on top of it. For now. We'll see how often I remember to save. I also have Clip Studio set so that it auto-saves every, like, half hour. Because my stupid ass very frequently goes, like, 8 hours without saving, so... It would be terrible if she remembered to do that for real, for real. You cat it. It's supposed to be like reverse psychology. Is that what we're getting at here? If I say don't do it, then they'll do it. Because they'll see it as a challenge. And you're right. I absolutely would. When somebody is dumb and stubborn like me, you gotta fight them on things to make them do the stuff they gotta do. Otherwise, they won't do it. Oh god, trusting an autosave mechanic. I mean, I do try to save. But there's been times where, like, I'm halfway through, like, a doodle and I realized I haven't even made a base save yet, and I'm like, oh! I guess I should do that. Like, I instinctually just hit, like, you know, the Control S to save, and it's like, you haven't even made a base save, and I'm like... Oop. What you mean I haven't even made a base save yet? This isn't even, like, an actual file on my computer yet. Oopsie. Now, luckily with, like, commission work, I don't have to worry about that because I always name the files, like, instantly. But when it's, like, personal work or whatever, I'm always like, wait, what do you mean I haven't saved this file yet? Don't make me get the cattle prod gestures to the stick with feathers tied to it. What the hell? I don't think cattle prods are supposed to have feathers on them. I'm also very ticklish, please don't. Lord save me. You think we could trick Kiwi into sleeping at better times by reverse psychology? No. Absolutely not. Listen, I've tried, right? Even trying to stick to my, like, the degenerate-ass schedule as is sometimes hard, alright? My body is just acclimated to late-night fucking sleep times. I basically work on, like, a European time frame at this point. It's not even JP time frame because I go to bed at, like, you know, almost a little too late for JP people, but don't wake up early enough to fucking, like, properly see stuff like JP live streams that are early in the morning. Hello, Sam! Welcome in. How are you today? We're working on some commissions as I ramble about miscellaneous topics, as per usual. I ain't ever got anything in specific to talk about, so it's always whatever's on my mind at the moment. Ain't nothing really happened in my life other than work, so... What else do I have to talk about, you know? The sound her body has no internal clock. Yeah, man, basically. I've been this bad for years. Like, I used to go to bed, like, at like 2 or 3 in the morning in middle school and wake up at like 6 to go to school. It's always been this bad. Ever since I was, like, physically able to realize when I'm up or asleep and not, like, forcibly put to bed as a baby toddler, it's been borked. Doing fine. Body's been killing me, but it's getting better. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, whatever it is that's got your body all rustled up settles down and fucks off promptly. Also, Kiwi, quit trying to train Cleo for fuck's sakes. Wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, I sleep for 3 to 4 hours at night, won't go to bed till close to 1 and get up at around 4 or 5. Hello, Princess Kiwi and her chat. Hello, Isouls! That little gremlin is also now a biter, sorry. Damn. Our new kitten, you goof. Ah, I see, I see. Possible fibro or arthros. Oof, I'm so sorry. Or something similar, but at least my doctor started looking into it. Yeah. Well then I hope you're able to get whatever you need to help make you feel better. Whether it be therapy, medication, what have you. As long as it gets properly looked into and hopefully some sort of diagnosis that helps, then you're good to go. Fibro's no fucking joke and neither is arthritis, so I hope it's not anything super serious. Even things like tendinitis fucking suck. I swear it's almost like the human body is not designed to function ever. We're a hot mess of cells that shouldn't really exist but do somehow, shrug. Why did you goof get censored? Censored? Something got censored? Did I miss something? Did it need to get approved by the mods? If so, that's strange. But it wouldn't be the first time I was made aware of a slur that I had no idea that existed. We are looking into my issues one at a time. I mean, as long as they get looked into, right? As long as they get looked into. Especially when we're dealing with doctors, it's the best you can hope for, really. Because doctors sure do love to fuck around and then be confused when they finally actually do look into your issue and go, wow, why didn't you come to me sooner? I did! Bitch. I have been. In fact, I've been fucking telling you. And you wouldn't believe me, so... Suck my ass. I don't know, it was censored for me in chat, but not in your stream chat. Weird. That's really weird, what the heck? Maybe your Twitch has like a specific filter on that for some reason got rid of that word. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I hate my doctor, but she finally decided to listen to me. Doctors be like that. Doctors be like that. They do suck a lot of the time. They will look you square in the face and tell you that, like, you're exaggerating or that you're lying. When you're literally, like, crippled and like, doubling over in pain and, like, your arm is broken. And they'll look at you and go, nah, I don't think that's it. I don't think you're actually hurt. And you're like, bruh, what do you mean? Look at me, I'm literally, like, strapped to a table, like, halfway through an operation. What do you mean? Nah, I think you just need to, like, take it easy for a day or two. Come back in, like, 2 months if you're still feeling pain. Thanks. Awesome. Nothing popped up in auto mod. Weird. Which really said no more goofy in in these goddamn cow streams. If it's been marked, you wouldn't have seen it either. I mean, I guess. I return. Welcome back, Lost Soul. She found out I have a medical condition that is dangerous and chronic after like 4 years. Oh my god. Again, doctors be like, shrug, smile. Like, dude, I thought you went to med school. Why did I know I had an issue before fucking you could figure it out? Hello? How was I able to Google what I have, figure that out, and then it took you 4 whole years to actually figure out that I had the issue I found 4 years ago? Maybe I should go to med school. I was also on meds that made it worse. No! Ah, that's... Bruh. Literally worst case scenario, too. That's so shitty. I'm so sorry. You never like to hear about issues in which a doctor is like, haha, smile, you're fine, also take these meds, and then like a few years later you're legitimately dying and they're like, oh, well it's because you were on these meds I gave you. You weren't supposed to be on those. Like, yeah, no shit, thanks. If you'd listened to me the first time, we wouldn't be in this mess. 2 years is far more optimal for the next critical doctor's visit. Literally, I had to Google so many potential issues. Low blood pressure, taking meds that reduce it, working in kitchens, heat worsens it, oh my lord. We really love when life just fights against everything, right? Like, it's bad enough we live in this economy, in this state of late-stage capitalism. But, like, when your body decides that everything that you have access to is also the worst possible thing, man, love that. That's my favorite. That's so fun and awesome. Thanks! That's half the fun, though. Man. Kiwi, man. It really ain't, though. Why can't we just live our lives? Why does everything have to be a test of your willpower? And ability to push through, like, literally the worst possible case situations every time? Why can't things just be nice for once? Why do we live through constant world-changing and altering events? Come on now. She basically explained you're fucked now, but when you're an old rag, it'll help you. Brah. Brah. What kind of fucking ass excuse is that? Yeah, I know I kind of fucked you over, but like, when you're too old to do anything else, at least you'll be kind of okay then. Like, huh? What are you talking about? Bitch, what? Wrong way. Thank you for the head taps. Because a test of your reflexes. I'd never want to see that man ever again. Keep that man in the fucking void in space. If I ever see Xenos ever again, I will personally explode. I'm so sick and tired of that fucking guy. I know they stated in an interview that he's, you know, not gonna be showing up again. But please, I swear to God. I swear to the gods that we just demolished in the Alliance raid. I will lose it. I quit 2 jobs in a row for the manager or owner telling me to just suck it up. Yeah. Love to see it. Except we really don't, but I love to see it. The rage is building within you. It's been building, brah. That rage has been here since fucking Stormblood, okay? I never liked Xenos. Reminds me, or sorry, sounds lame and also difficult to avoid. She said people who live 100 years, mostly all have that condition. What the hell? My mom is allergic to red dye in Gatorade Red, and by proxy, might be later on in life too. What the heck? You can be allergic to red dye? I mean, I guess depending on what the dye is made of, but I've never heard of someone being allergic to specifically, like, red dye. That's interesting. I'm allergic as hell to penicillin. Jeez! If I can't do anything... shit, the chat went too fast. If I can't do anything and have to rely on others to live when I get older, like, just put me down. Like, if you're at a point where, like, you can't function, like, at all by yourself, it's fine if you need, like, a little bit of help for some things, but, like, if you're literally at a point where you can't function anymore, is it even worth being like that anymore, really? I kind of agree. Like... I would not want to be like that. You're not really existing anymore. You're barely existing at that point. You can be allergic to red aid. There's a lady in this retirement home I work at. She's 99. And she's one of, if not the healthiest. Damn! Good for her. Not quite deadly allergic, but it could be fatal next time. Jesus! I go to remember to save in my Platinum Nuzlocke. These old DS games are fickle. I mean, that's the thing, right? If you've played them a lot, they are. I know my copy of Platinum is, like, on its last legs. That fucker just, like, crashes and shuts off all the time. I've played it way too much. So I feel that. I think I might outline the eyebrows with like a white so that they're a little bit more visible. Just like a really thin white outline. Wait, why am I not doing this with a symmetry tool so that it does it on both sides? That would be the smart thing to do. There we go. I need to make that a little bit thicker. Yeah, that's a bit more visible from far away with the white outline. Okay. A lot of people were allergic to the artificial red food coloring and dye. I think red dye 6 was the common one. Oh wait, you know what? I think I've heard that before. What am I getting bonked for? What am I getting bonked for? But yeah, I think I've heard of red dye 6. I don't remember why, but that word in particular stands out. It's red 3 that they use, and she had a sip of a bottle and turned into a cherry. Jesus. Gives a new meaning to the cherry Gatorade for sure. Who said you were smart, Kiwi? Huh? Sam, unfortunately, it was better than the last time she had any of the Sillin family. Jeez. Yikes. Y'all gotta be more careful, Lamau. Stop accidentally poisoning y'all selves. Or family members. I know it's not by choice, but like, Jesus, careful. She had an infection, had a dose, and had none of the minor side effects, but all the major ones aside from breathing. Holy moly. Jeez. See, I'm very thankful that I'm not exactly allergic to much, if anything. There was a short period where I was allergic to mangoes, and that's like the only known allergy I think I've ever had other than like mild cat allergy. And I think it's only like a specific few types of cats too, because it wasn't even that long ago that I was having like reactions, but then I got my own cat and I never had a reaction like that again, so... And that was only because she had taken Benadryl. Jesus. Otherwise, there was a fair chance she wouldn't have survived that night. Oh my god. Jeez! Once again, you gotta be more careful. You gotta be more careful. And now both my parents have EpiPens, it's great. Oh my lord. I mean, I'm sure they're necessary for something, but like, isn't that still dangerous? Isn't there another way? I know that, what's it called? Milky's allergic to, like, medical adhesive, so things like band-aids and, like, medical tape are no-goes. Right? So, like, imagine going to get, like, you know, like a needle or blood work done, and they go to stick the cotton ball on your arm, and then your arm just blows up like a balloon because they didn't heed the warning about the medical tape. Lord. Mans can't even use the SpongeBob band-aids, nope. I'm pretty sure, like, basically every major, like, band-aid brand uses the same, like, medical adhesive. Mans will blow up like a balloon. Thankfully, I'm only allergic to a certain kind of laxative, though I discovered this when they gave it to me after my spine surgery in '08 and had to have help to do literally anything, and it was awful. Youchie. That sucks. That sounds like big no fun times. Just put gum between the band-aid and the skin. You can't do that. That's not sanitary. How is it supposed to heal if it's unsanitary? You're gonna get infected. Not the SpongeBob band-aids. At that point, only use the gum. I mean, yeah, like if you're gonna bother putting gum on your arm or your hand or wherever, like, don't even bother with the band-aid at that point. It would already cover the thing you're trying to cover. It's still not good for you, but it's not like putting the band-aid on top of that's gonna make that any better. Or do what I do and use electrical tape? I don't know if that's skin safe. I think the reason why they use that, like, particular brand of medical tape is because, like, it's skin safe. Because you gotta be careful when putting stuff like adhesives on your skin. Simple fix, duct tape. Not on the wound, Kiwi, for fuck's sakes. Well then, like, I don't understand. How are you supposed to keep it covered? The band-aid would be, like, above the skin if you were to use the gum and then the band-aid. It wouldn't actually cover anything. It wouldn't be able to stop from, like, germs or what have you getting in. It would still defeat the point. Just Gorilla Glue that shit down. You just gotta get the Flex Seal, you know? That's a lot of damage. You cover it up. Actually, I have a story about something like that. I don't know why I didn't think to say this until, like, seconds later, but, Papa Cow, my dad, he used to work as, like, a mechanic, and there was a time where he accidentally cut off, like, the top of his finger, like, the tip of it. And his dumb fucking ass was like, let me just super glue this bitch back on, and literally took super glue from, like, the crappy, greasy, dirty-ass mechanic's fucking, like, drawer, glued the finger, and slapped the fingertip back on. You can see the seam in his finger where the skin was separated, and he just slapped it back on with super glue. And I was like, how did you not poison yourself? Like, you put super glue, like, on an open fucking wound. What the hell? Like, how? How did that just work for you, my guy? What do you mean? How long did it take to get septic? He didn't. That's what I'm saying. Somehow, this man did not get infected or, like, anything. I was like, what? How? Thank you for the hydrate, go cheese. That's a lot of damage. I say as I spray Flex Seal over your bullet wound in the back of an ambulance. Maha. Man really is your father, huh? Yep. He also busted up his knee real bad doing something at his mechanic's job. I don't know what. But, he slipped and fell, and his whole knee bent the wrong way. And so needless to say, he no longer worked as a mechanic after that. That was, like, the final straw. That was the thing that broke the camel's back, as they say. The cow's back. As long as the wound is clean, you can do that and be just fine. See, I don't know about that. I feel like super glue is not meant to be anywhere near your bloodstream. Thank you very much. No cap. I was recommended super glue for a wound. I didn't do it, and I went to the hospital. Yeah, like, as you should. Luckily, obviously, like, the wound itself wasn't, like, mega severe, but it probably would have required, like, a couple stitches in his finger, you know? He didn't cut off, like, a whole digit. It was literally just, like, the top half of the tip of his finger, but I was like, how did you do that? How? What do you mean you just super glued it back on? Same with electrical tape. So long as the wound itself is clean, you're gonna be fine. I really don't think that's the case. I really don't think you're supposed to put electrical tape anywhere near your skin like that. It's not designed to be near your skin like that. That's why they say, like, don't leave skin, what's it called? Tape on your skin, like, while you're holding on to tape and stuff. don't like wrap tape around you and keep it on you. Because it's not made to be placed upon your skin like that. I believe whatever the medical tape, adhesive, whatever you want to call it, is made of is like, it won't absorb into your skin and like cause issues. Because when you get like sweaty or like, you know, your skin naturally goes to absorb the stuff it's got attached to it. Regular adhesives are just not good, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why medical tape exists. That and it won't cause like skin damage when you go to remove it. Flex tape won't fix that. I really don't think it will, and that's why you're not supposed to use it. It's used for, like, fixing a boat, I guess, is the example they use on a lot of the ads. Do not use it to fix your wounds. Just grab, like, your nearest sanitary, like, napkin, or, you know, like, cloth of some kind, and get your ass to the hospital, please. Find an actual medical professional to deal with it. Apply pressure so you don't bleed everywhere. In emergency situations, there are, like, emergency kits that have stuff that you can use. Don't just grab electrical tape and slap that on your arm when you're bleeding. That's no good. At the hospital, they'll pretty much use super glue, blue, a really small new bottle. What the heck? Super glue just means your blood will stay inside easier. If I'm being honest, I'm surprised that, like, the fingertip even had blood flow at that point, like the part that was separated, because wouldn't there still be, like, a weird layer of, like, filmy super glue between the tip of the finger? Like, how'd the skin not die? I had so many questions for Papa Cow that day. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, guy? Like, huh? Like, how is there still blood flow in that thing? How did you not get, like, infected? How did you not die? Electrical tape is not as bad as duct tape. I mean, I'm sure it's not, but still, I would not trust that. I would not be putting that shit on my skin, thank you. Have you, handled electrical tape before? I have, actually. That shit, like, hella sticky. You say that, obviously your pops proves that it's just a lie made up with a big adhesive. Jesus. Not napkins. Microplastics, get in your bloodstream. You know what? True. Grab like a proper, like, cotton cloth or something. Something that's good and absorbent, but also not something that will, like, suck you dry like a vampire, you know? It's gotta be able to soak up the stuff coming out, but not suck you dry. And it's gotta be clean, otherwise you're gonna end up with infections. It's not sticky at all when exposed to sweat. Well then, I feel like that's pointless then, because if it's exposed to sweat, which is very likely if you have, like, an injury you're trying to cover up, it's just not gonna stick, it's not gonna hold. Also, I didn't realize that sweat for some reason negates electrical tape. What the hell is that about? That was the only downside to using it as a wrap. Use it to wrap hangnails. What the hell? Hangnails? It might suck me dry, you say. Kinda need me blood, so maybe not. It's actually an upside when removing, the covering? Huh. I can't edit clips, sorry, that's fine. Do not worry about it. Was that just a clip of me saying, like, suck you dry? Wah. No? Okay, I'm gonna have to check what that is in a minute. I've made the incorrect assumption. I would never do that. Yes? Oh. I took your word for it, and I got bamboozled. Fuck. I was played like a fool. Not that that's hard to do, but... still. In school, I started using it because I would have gone through so many band-aids and it was easier to take like 2 or 3 rolls to school. Damn. Oh, sorry, no. Or maybe not. Perhaps even. I guess you'll never know. Damn. What the hell? Y'all are playing with me right now. Stop it! You know I'm easy to fool. I am but a fool. I do my little song and dance, and you all laugh. That's just how it is. Used a pen to perforate the tape for easier tearing, and it worked well aside from the funny faces I got. You gotta be careful when using pens for that. You're gonna get like ink in it, right? And you don't want the ink to be touching nothing important either. You gots to be careful. Like that's why when you're using stuff like safety pins to like yoink out like splinters, you have to like heat them up real hard to make sure you sanitize the bitch before you stick it in your foot or wherever you've got the splinter. Winter made my hangnails so damn bad, plus 6 rolls at the store nearby was only like $5. I mean, it's cheap, but cheap isn't always a good thing. You know? Wow. I don't think the edge of the tape should touch the wound anyway. I mean, yeah, but even if the edge of the tape wasn't touching the wound, your skin is still going to try to absorb a lot of the stuff it's interacting with. And if there's like pen ink on the adhesive, it's still gonna try to absorb that shit. I also just recently discovered there's a specific way you're supposed to take off band-aids so that they don't hurt. And I felt very betrayed by like my entire childhood of people just telling me to rip the fucking band-aid off real fast. Like, oh yeah, if you just tear it off quick, it only hurts for a second. It's like, yeah, but it hurts like a motherfucker. Why didn't you just tell me to do it the way you're supposed to fucking do it so it don't fucking hurt? Bitch. There's a specific way you're supposed to do it and it doesn't hurt. Asshole. I perforated it from the top of the tape. You goofball. What's the way? Okay, so basically, instead of peeling the band- here, 1 second, I'll draw it. It'll be easier to draw it. So, say this is your band-aid, right? And it's on, like, a curved surface on, like, your arm. Like this, right? Instead of peeling up this edge and then continuing to peel it backwards this way, you're supposed to peel up the edge and then pull it this way, gently, and the rest of the adhesive slowly starts to break off your arm and it just pops off. The fucking thing just pops off. And I'm like, what? What do you- what? What do you mean? I could have been doing that my whole fucking life. Huh? Like, even if it's really stuck to your fucking skin, you just have to pull a little bit harder, and you might feel like a bit of a skin pull, but it's not gonna feel like you're ripping all of the fucking molecules off your skin. I never knew that. Yeah, I found this out recently. I was like, why was this not talked about ever? Like, who at Big Band-Aid said, let's make everybody suffer by not telling them this very easy fucking thing? Let's make sure every, like, Gen X parent forces their millennial child to go through suffering and pain anytime they hurt themselves by not telling them that you can just, you know, gently remove the Band-Aid instead of just ripping it off like a fucking gorilla. Who did this? I want to have a talk. Damn, all the molecules? Fuck. Listen, I have a low pain tolerance, okay? If the little baby hairs on my arm get pulled on, that shit hurt. I was exaggerating a bit, but it was for comedic effect. It builds character. They need that instruction on the box. Band-aids can be used for molecule fusion. Just use boiling water. Bruh, you can't put boiling water on your skin. I mean, a hot bath will probably still loosen it up, but I mean, like, if you don't have that option, if you do not have that option, then you're supposed to peel it, like, instead of literally peeling it, you're just supposed to, like, peel up the edge and then pull in the same direction in which it goes. What? Big Medical secretly hating and extorting their customers sounds fake. Jesus. My lord. Slots paid out? Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have that snack now. It's been like 2 hours. It was redeemed at like the 40-minute mark. I think it's about time I have the snack. Oil. So what you're saying is, I can make a nuclear reactor from some band-aids. No. But I am saying that if you rip a band-aid off real fast, it'll feel like you have one strapped to your arm. Oh god, it's been 2 hours. Thank you for the redeems. Let me make sure this stuff's all saved. There we go. Honestly, best bet is using isopropyl alcohol and coating the top of the band-aid and letting it soak in. I mean, that's probably a really good method I haven't thought about either, but again, this method is like, you know, used for when you don't have access to stuff like that. Hold on, let me make like a thingamabob. Hold on. Where the hell is the... There it is, there's the text. I couldn't find it. Bum, bum, bow. Bum, 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 bow. Hold on, hold on. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop-a-doop boop. Okay, that should be fine. There we go. Snack time! Nom 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 nom. Ooh, I love thingamabobs. I was looking for the text scene. I was like, where the fuck is the text scene? I can't find it. It was near the bottom. Also, the position my mic has to be in for the art streams It like covers half my other monitor, so it's hard to see all the options on OBS. Hell yeah, you got that snack, Kiwi. Snarf? What the hell that mean? Also, I think our playlist just ended. Fuck. Hold on. Here's a new one. Bum ba da ba dum. Oh god. I went to throw the rest of the wrapper for this granola bar into my little trash can and almost accidentally also threw the rest of the granola bar in there. Jesus. It almost slipped out of my hand. Bum bum bum. One second. I had food in my mouth. Thank you so much, Kier, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, I took a big old hydrate. I got a big stretch, posture check, wiggle cow, and a ring bell. Been lurking here for about 30 minutes now. I'm wondering how good you are. Thank you so much for lurking. I gotta be careful with the wiggle this time. Don't wiggle my head too much. I wiggled too hard last time and nearly fucking made myself lightheaded. Did you just do this or did you need practice? Like the art. I've been doing art for upwards of like probably about 15 years now. So it has been a long time of hard practice. A long, long time, huh? The Snarf is a Lion-O trustworthy nursemaid sidekick in the OG Thundercats, and Snark, the reading fun to my the school's teachers. Wait, what? What? Interesting. Okay. Now just the big stretch and the posture check. Wee bee 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 bee. Ow! My shoulder just exploded when I used it to sit upright. Jesus. Wow. It's not even like I haven't stretched my arm recently either. That thing just decided to fucking blow the hell up. For no reason. Like, who gave you the right, goddammit? I sure as hell didn't. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the text. Lamau. Hold on. Whoop up. There we go. He was an artist? I had no clue. I mean, granted, I don't do art streams hella often. I used to do them like, probably like at least once a week when I first started streaming. And then when I started doing my Patreon stuff like a lot more seriously, I no longer really had the time to like keep up with that because I can't work on the Patreon stuff live, right? And then I didn't have time for like personal art to work on stream. And I didn't really have many commissions at the time to work on stream either, so they kind of fell to the wayside for a hot minute. Kiwi is also old as fuck. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not that old, okay? I get yelled at every time I say I'm old. The only ones exploding here is us. Don't take our identity. Bruh, what the? I can't steal an identity just by exploding shoulders. Sorry that's a common issue for artists. Along with tennis elbow, arthritis, the works. Bow, 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 bow. It's not once a damn decade. I mean, I have been doing them a little more recently because I've had commissions that I've been needing to get finished, but in terms of like regular art streams, it's been a while. But we'll see if that changes when my Patreon becomes a lot less of like a strict priority. I might be able to do art streams a little more often. Not just with like personal art, but like commission art and stuff too. Why am I trying to make a perfect gradient with my fucking tool when I could just use the fucking gradient option like a dumbass? It's so easy to not be a dumbass, and yet here I am being a dumbass. Kiwi really is, Kiwi is a bona fide boomer. Bruh, I am on like the cusp of like millennial zoomer age, okay? I'm not quite a zoomer, but I grew up in like zoomer age, if that makes sense. Rise of the Zoomers was like a lot of my younger years. But I was born on like the tipping point, so I still got to experience a lot of like millennial related stuff and culture before it immediately switched into zoomer mode. Yes, you can. Stop it, you munchkin. Also stealing from tennis players, shake my head. Listen, it's only called tennis elbow because it's a common tennis injury, but the same similar like issue happens to artists. There isn't an artist-specific name for it, so it's just tennis elbow. I'm certain it's got a technical name, but the nickname version is still just tennis elbow. She could if she could plan ahead. Once a month doesn't count as regular. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, we'll see. I'm not like other Zoomers. I grew up with Tom and Jerry. AK already looking at a coffin. Artists just suffer in general, nothing special about it. True. True facts. Absolute truth being spoken. Art streams happening once a month. I believe that's what he's asking, yes. But yeah, since like 90% of my days while working on Patreon stuff has been like work I can't show live, I haven't been holding like many, if any, art streams unless it was like commission work exclusively, because I don't have the time to work on any personal art. I don't have the time to give away any art because I don't have time to finish any art that isn't Patreon art or commission art, right? So as it currently stands, I haven't been doing many art streams because of that, but with the changes I'm going to be making to the Patreon soon, I might be able to hold more art streams, art giveaways, things of that nature again. Hopefully, anyway. Because I do want to do more art streams. I would love to if I could. Doesn't regular just mean recurring or consistent? Once a year can be regular. I mean, yes, that is like a form of that like term, but I meant like regular or consistent in terms of like frequency as well, not just the literal term. I want to be able to doodle and have fun and give away art more frequently than like maybe once a year at best. If possible, of course. It's more fun to bully her. Art streams are nice, get to see Kiwi in her natural habitat, and we get more consistent polpas. Well, it's because, like, I gotta stimulate the brain somehow. Doing, just sitting here quietly, for one, is not exactly entertaining. And then for two, you gotta stimulate that brain somehow. The polpa? Yeah, it's the sound that I make on occasion when, like, attempting to make musical sounds. It's like doo doo da da, la la la, that type of stuff. It's been deemed polpa. I love those. I also frequently do like bow bow bow. I make bow sounds on occasion. Ah, it's the wrong eraser. Bum, bum, bum. They're cute. When she tries to make music but can't use words. Well, like, a lot of the time the music I listen to for art streams is like non-lyrical, so there are no lyrics. Unless I want to just make up words on the spot, you're stuck with just mimicking sounds. No, that's only popa. It is true, I do popa. I need one normal layer and I also need a multiply layer. That's the wrong thing. What is this music? Hold on. Does this one have the same type of credits? It does. It's the menu music of Go Vacation. Never heard of it. I dig it though. This song be a bit of a vibe. Bow, 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 bow. Jammin'! Bow, 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 bow. No, the music's ending. I like that song. Blast that shit on repeat. Till I'm sick of it. Are you just not using blending tool? I am. I'm using a transparent watercolor brush to apply the highlights, and then I use the same brush, but using the specifically the transparent color option to blend it out, because the transparent watercolor brush is like a really loose, blendy type of paintbrush. And so if you use the transparent color with a really light touch instead of a heavy touch, it like blends out the color real nice. It gives it a bit more of like a natural fabric-y kind of look, which is what I'm trying to go for with this cloak. Otherwise, I would just use the default blend tool. Bum 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 bum. If I'm being honest, I probably should be using the dense watercolor to fill in the flat, like, splotches, but why change tools when you could use the same tool for both things? Why bother hitting a hotkey when you can just not hit a hotkey? Bow 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 bow. I have been making lightings like in so many layers for nothing then. I mean, I do often frequently use multiple layers for making lighting as well, right? Like, I'm currently using a normal layer for this, when usually I probably would be using an overlay or add glow or luminosity layer for lighting. But because of the specific like texture I'm going for, normal layer is the best for this. Plus, technique and style take into account how you do your process as well, right? Like, you don't have to do it my way to achieve a similar result or even a better result, in your opinion. You don't always have to directly copy what other people do to achieve something that you find nice. But there's nothing wrong with learning other techniques as well if they work for you. I used to use like hundreds of layers for a lot of my work, and I still do use a lot, probably a largely unnecessary amount of layers for my work as well, so I just try to find either shortcuts and or tricks to help reduce that, because the more layers you have, the heavier it is on your computer's like processing. Why use more words when you could use less, do same? Do you use the same lights with the hair? I do use the same technique with the hair, but I use two different lighting layers for that. There's a normal layer with like just the painted in squiggles, and then I use a luminosity layer for like the slight extra highlight. And that's not even how I normally do hair. I'm just doing it this way for these emotes because the emotes are going to be so small that you're not going to be able to see really fine details when they're like proper sized. So it's easier to take the shortcut than to go overboard with details that no one's going to see at that size, you know? It's also why the line art isn't like super duper clean either. It's a little bit on the loose side. Because when it's really small, it's hard to see any sort of like, you know, error unless it's like super obvious. So you're able to be a little more loose with your line art when you're doing things like emote work. That's not true, but I'm looking for a more easy way to do lighting. Gotcha. Honestly, a lot of the techniques I've found that make lighting easier are either like reverse lighting, if that makes sense. Like painting in all of the light in like one big layer and then erasing parts of it if it's a big project, or minimizing your shading by mostly using your lighting to help like create a lighting effect instead of adding shading and then lighting on top of that. It depends on the situation too, so. I'm a lurk going to be eating. Have a good meal. Ah, Ted, welcome in. How are you, Ted? Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody? Hope you're all having a good day. I hope stream was good. For anybody who may be new, my name is Kiwi. I am a smooth-brained individual. We're currently working on some commissions that I am behind on, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to go have some food or water or take a break if you need to. Welcome in. Bow, 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 bow. I think that's okay for the main shading, although I am going to add a little bit more near the top here. That maybe? Yeah, that looks okay. We're gonna add a little bit of shading where the blob bits are. Welcome in, Ted. How was stream? How are the comms going? They're going! We're like a little over halfway through them now. Like 2.5 hours in. It's always so easy to misjudge the amount of work emotes actually take, you know? Especially because I'm only currently doing the, like, main shading. It was spooky fun time. Hell yeah! I think that one's good. What? What? How did you raid twice? Or am I getting like a weird, messed up message? How is this possible? Ted, how do you raid twice? The two Teds? Ted 21 and Ted 22. The clone. Messed up messages. I figured. don't think I've ever seen a raid double raid like that. That's interesting. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Oh yeah, while deciding what color I should make the little, like, spirit, like, puff or whatever you want to call that, like the breath of air, I had to be careful because I was like, usually these are, like, white, but the mask is white, and I don't want it to be, like, blending in, so I went for, like, a pale blue color, and it kind of makes it look like water, and now I don't know what to do. Hi, Ted 2. I was gonna say something, but it's gone now. Oh no! Wah, bah, bah, bah. Thank you for the hydrate. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hold on, my phone keeps popping something up. Oh, close that. There we go. Just get rid of those pesky pop-ups. Hello, Chessa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Pop, 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 pop. Good, you? I'm doing good as well. Oh shit, now I remember Kiwi Cute. Bruh! Don't make me bust through this monitor. Grab you by the throat. Don't test me. Don't test me. Okay. Alright. This is the little, like, specter. What? I did not mean to do that. There we go. Maybe I can add a little bit of, like, white-ish bits inside it to help it look less like water. I don't know, it still kind of just looks like water. Ah! I mean, I guess it's fine. Because I can't add too many details, otherwise it'll, you know, get lost when it's small. You won't see it. You got itty-bitty hands, ain't no way you're grabbing me! Stop being right, goddammit. Hopefully, me being gone will get you guys better killers. Oh no. Don't threaten me with a good time. I love it when hot women beat the ever-living shit out of me. What the hell? Listen here, Spike Spiegel. Stop being right. I love a woman who can cook? I love a woman who can kick my ass is like such a true statement. That man is my role model. That man's been through it, but it's okay. At least his taste is correct. Wow. Dante is a better role model. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wow. I don't know about that one, Chief. Man doesn't pay his bills. Man probably, like, never bathes. I don't think that man knows what a toothbrush is. Or a bar of soap, for that matter. Roll, stop hanging out with Kiwis so much. Listen. Doth already knows that he's in a terminal state of Kiwiitis. There's not much anyone can do for them now. Thank you for the squish cheeks! Spike got shit done and rizzed up the ladies. Dante doesn't even know what soup does. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn. Doth really going through it right now. When I said it was terminal, I didn't mean that bad. But Dante knows the way to Kiwi's heart. Uh-huh. By being my goofy pizza uncle. He just has to say really dumb shit all the time, beat the crap out of demons, and that's about it, really. Bum 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 bum. You're working with Clip Studio Paint? I am. I have Clip Studio Paint EX. So the best possible version you can get. I found it so hard to work with that one. Really? After getting used to it, because I used to work with Paint Tool Sci. After getting used to it, I've found that it's like hard to work with other software. This one just has like specific tools and stuff that I like, I guess. I find this one to be the most like me-friendly in terms of workflow. It did take a little while to get used to, though, going from Paint Tool Sci to Clip Studio Paint. Because they are very different. And I wasn't even using, like, Paint Tool Sci 2, I was using the original old version. So it didn't have a text tool, it didn't have, like, any real features aside from very, very basic stuff. I could understand. I'm now using Photoshop, but I'm really happy with it. Yeah, Photoshop and Clip Studio are actually pretty similar, I would say. They have a lot of similar features, and like a lot of the basic hotkeys are universal between the two. Probably because this software is used in the industry a lot, and so is Photoshop, so they had to make it so that like people could easily transfer from one to the other for whatever reason. And not have to relearn new hotkeys. I do know that the layouts are very different, though. I specifically have a custom layout going. Things are set up in a way that I particularly like. They're not in the default layout setting-wise. I also have quite a few custom brushes that I've made and downloaded off the asset store. This watercolor brush is a default brush, though. I have not edited it. I have not made any settings differences. It's all like fresh from the software. In fact, I think they updated it when they upgraded to Clip Studio 2.0, but I haven't noticed much of a difference. I think it just blends a little smoother. It looks cool with those shadows. Thank you. I know to add the very like bland, bold, I almost said shadow, but it's a highlight. Fix that and then tone it down a bit. So that from far away, it's lit up a bit, but not dramatically so. I think that's good for that. Now I just gotta do the shading on the main cloak. Wow. I'm gonna take a second and stretch out my my shoulder. I also have Clip Studio Paint EX. Wow. EX I like a lot over Pro because I use the vector layers a lot for like line art and stuff. And using the vector layers and the vector eraser are like a godsend. That way I don't have to constantly erase stuff with an eraser tool. I can erase with the vector eraser and it makes things so nice. You can also edit the like line width and the shape of the lines without losing any quality. I do wish there was a way to make like fill colors with vectors without like having it be crappy, but you know, you can't ask for everything. I should give it a second chance then. I mean, if you want to, right? You don't have to. I'm certain there are like, what's that called? Thank you for the hydrate and the few minutes break, by the way. What's the word I'm looking for? Like universal brushes. Things like settings or brushes that work in Clip Studio or Photoshop. So it's not like you have to switch softwares just because I use one and you don't. I've seen people make crazy good work with basically any software, so the software itself isn't the determining factor. It's crazy how stiff your shoulder can get when you don't move it a lot, you know? Like, damn, homie. It's only been 2 hours and 45 minutes and I can already feel it. The shoulder blade is like, I don't know how to describe it. When I move the shoulder blade around, I can feel the muscle underneath get like pinched because it's tense. Oh. I can see still shoulders must be a common thing for you. Yeah, especially when I'm streaming, because when I'm working on my own, I have the ability to like take whatever break I want really and like not worry about it and move around. But when I'm streaming, I'm usually so laser focused on like chat and working that I don't realize I haven't moved in like an hour or two really. And it's just been like the very small, like barely moving shoulder movements for work. So, it happens, it happens. Just look at all this great art she done. Bruh. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. You're probably all scrunched up. I'm actually not that scrunched up. I was sitting in like a fairly normal position until a second ago. I just put my knee up. And it was literally only to like, you know, sit in a position that was comfy to stretch, and that's it. You ever get that feeling of, damn, I really wish I could just have someone, like, steamroll my back? That's me right now, but specifically with my shoulder. Gives Kiwi a head pat before going to give one of the rest of his friends before bed. Thank you! Thank you for stopping in. I have to commend you for making so many emojis at once. I tried to make a single one and never satisfied. I mean, I feel that, right? Valid. Very valid. I feel like I've made enough of them to this point where I'm like relatively comfortable with the workflow that I have, like regarding them. When I first was making the few for myself, it was like the first time I had ever really done that kind of work. And if you go back and look at them, you can tell that like I was trying too hard to add too many like small details in, right? You don't really have to put like the most details into emotes because they end up being so small, right? My more recent ones are a lot less detailed in terms of like shading and lighting and all that. And some of the animated ones don't even have any shading. You know? I mean, IRL, I could do that, but distance and random person touching may be an issue. That's fine, that's fine. If it's specifically a shoulder thing, you could use the corner of a wall and just really get in there. I've done that before. The thing where you put like your arms up against the wall in a corner and like you lean inwards so that it pushes both your shoulders like all the way back and it like pushes on your shoulder blades. I've done that before. That feels good sometimes. But when you're in a position like I'm probably going to be after this stream where the shoulder is just so stiff, it doesn't really want to do anything anymore. It doesn't help that much anymore. I am getting lucky with like little to no back pain though. Usually I end up with back pain before shoulder pain on art streams, but the past 2 art streams I've done, it's been shoulder pain first before any sort of back pain. I redid my glasses like 4 times and said, fuck it, no glasses. Yeah, and I'm going light on detail. There's just always something I hate. Honestly, again, valid. I'm also very picky. Very picky when it comes to doing stuff either for the first time or like for myself, I guess. I always end up scrapping half the shit I work for myself for because I'm like, listen, I can't make the decision to say I like it. If it's a commissioner, I'll do my best to give them what they ask for and like at the best quality I can. And at the end of the day, it's up to them whether or not they like it, right? So I don't have to worry about saying I definitively like it, per se. But when it's for myself, I'm always like, man, I hate this. Why can't it just not be something I hate? Damn it. Fuck. Pop, 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 pop. Like the corner that points outwards, you use the corner itself on the shoulder blade? What the hell? I've never tried that before. That sounds like it hurts. Like, that sounds dangerous. You gotta be careful. 'Cause you don't want to, like, puncture a fucking muscle or something, right? Or, like, you know, bruise the bone. Because bones can bruise. You can, in fact, bruise a bone. Nah, it feels so good. I mean, I guess it depends, right? It probably depends on situation and your pain tolerance. Mine is low as hell. If it hurt even a little bit, I'm like, ow! And then I whine and cry like a baby for like hours. Also need to take a Procreate class over YouTube because I don't know how to make mirror drawings. You mean like symmetry stuff? Is that what you mean? Can confirm. Bone was bruised for over a month and went to check if it was broken. Ouch. Yeah, symmetry. Okay. I don't know anything about Procreate, unfortunately, but I just wanted to make sure I knew what it was you were talking about. The symmetry tool has saved my damn life, I might add. Like, when I first got Clip Studio Paint, it was one of the first things I learned how to, like, properly use. I'm still not super great with their other ruler-based tools, but the symmetry tool is so good. Whenever I gotta draw something that's, like, from the front in, like, a straight, like, camera angle or whatever, it's symmetry or bust, baby. It's so nice. In fact, I've used the symmetry tool for a few of these, emotes, like, I believe this one, the eyebrows one, uses the symmetry tool, this one uses the symmetry tool, and this one uses the symmetry tool. They're very, very useful to have. Once you know how to use them, it changes your life. I had a fitness dude in my basic training class that showed us how to do it. Made all the knots I had in my shoulder gone. Oh, well, I mean, it would be nice if I had somebody to show me how to do that without hurting myself, because I'm certain it's something you actually have to be told how to do, or otherwise you're gonna bust up your shoulder blade. I don't trust myself to not bust up my shoulder blade in an attempt to do something. I say is I also very frequently just do this. And like snap my neck in multiple different directions with no care in the world. Just don't worry about that, though. Just pretend like I don't do that, it's fine. Not gonna lie, the whole time I was regretting not having it, and now I just need to finish the makeup and the highlights for it. Nice! My guy, it's not that hard. You just have to finagle the corner into the part of the shoulder that's not bone. See, but I don't know how to do that. Probably. I had a knot in the shoulder, and a person who helped with it explained how important it was to know what you're doing. Yeah, see? See? I'm not the only one who's sitting there. Like, maybe I should have someone who knows what they're doing tell me how. Like, there's a reason why people tell you all the time, like, don't fuck around. Whoopsie. Go. Where's my... There we go. I had my hands in the wrong positions for my hotkeys. There's a reason why people tell you to, like, be careful with stuff like that. You can't just go jabbing your body all willy-nilly hoping that it helps. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum. I've had to stop doing that. Kept giving me neck pain. I got told the opposite. I just got explained to do it only for when it's stiff and that's it. Brat. I do know they make, like, those, like, really tough, like, foam rollers and, like, tools that you can use to help alleviate that kind of, like, pent-up muscle strain or stress, but even those I'm wary of. Like, I have one foam roller for my back, and that's it. I don't have any other, like, muscle-related tools. My go-to is, hey, if it hurts, lay on the floor. Just lay on the floor for a bit. If you don't feel better, take an Advil or a Tylenol. Lay on the couch for a bit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. She said basically you have a bubble of liquid in your muscle, and if you aren't careful, the whole bubble could basically move at once towards your neck. Oh my god! Yeah, that sounds scary as hell. I would not be fucking around with that. No siree, Bob. Especially because I also very frequently get, like, neck and back pain. Having something like that fucking just travel its way up my neck. No, thank you. That's a big no-no. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. I use the back one for my legs, back, and sides. You know, I haven't tried it for my sides, but I also don't really have much side pain. Like, I don't know. I don't get a lot of side pain. It's mostly just like back, neck, and shoulder pain. It's probably because, like, when I do stretches, a lot of it is side stretches. I also used to be, like, hella flexible, and now I'm, like, not that flexible. I'm still probably flexible to, like, a base degree, more than, like, your average person, but, definitely not to the degree that I was able to when I was younger. I used to be able to do some weird shit when I was young. Grandma Kiwi. Like, hold on. So, you know when, like, you get into, like, what is this position called again, where you're like this, and your back is, like, bent like this, and your legs are flat out? I forget what that's called. I can't remember, but anyway, when I was young, I wear glasses, right? When I was young, I used to be able to bend my legs up and like this, and I could take my glasses off with my feet. I used to be able to bend my legs and my back all the way up and over to grab my glasses with my feet when I was younger. Now I can't do that. I'm too stiff. I'm too old. Now I can get my legs to, like, here at best. Bent the wrong way. You know? But that's about it. I can't get much further than that. We call that Hello Sky. I mean, I know it's like a yoga pose. It's probably got a ton of names, but... Doctor, to me... told me to exercise for fibro to see if it helps, so obviously I haven't started yet. Understandable, I feel that. Morning dog or something. Should start an OnlyFans and it's just different videos of you doing. I mean, if I still could, but I can't. Believe me, I've tried. I do not have the body flexibility no more for that. We call it Hello Sky and Hello shows when you raise your butt up and look under yourself. Oh! Okay, so hold on. You're talking about when you do, like, this sort of thing, and your arms are like this, and your legs are like this, right? And then the opposite is when, like, you curl all the way back down this way. Okay, I see. See, the way I know this pose is that doing this one, this is called cow, and I know that sounds silly, but that's just what it's called. And then doing the opposite, where you don't get, like, all the way down, but you bend, like, your inner body like this, that's called cat. This one's called cat, and the opposite is called cow. They're called cat-cow stretches. I do those very frequently because they're easy, they're not too strenuous, but it helps, like, push your spine in different directions. Love it, very on theme for you. I know, right? Ironically on theme, and I didn't even do that. If you look up cat cow, that's like generally what you'll find in like yoga terms. Is there a turtle stretch? That's a good question. I wonder if there is. I don't think I've personally seen like a stretch or like a yoga pose referred to as turtle, but there probably is. A lot of them are named after animals. Like the... One sec. The one where you look like this is often referred to as a downward dog, but it's also more so when you do this, when like your body's all the way up and your feet are straight. Those are some thick legs, right? Like those two are commonly referred to as downward dog. I've armed my clown with the yawn sword. No! I can't be yawning already, it's only been 3 hours. I still have like 3 more emotes to go. Love Hello Sky, it always felt so good cause we were short on putting my hot legs on cold concrete was bliss. I found one, there is a turtle stretch. Good luck drawing it. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me look this up. Bow, bow. Turtle stretch. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, that you need to be flexible for that one. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Good luck drawing it. Hold on. I can draw it like from an above perspective. Hold on. There's a bunch from an above perspective. So like, here's your head. Your face is like the floor, right? So there's no face up here. It's all like down on the floor. Your body kind of like bends back like this, right? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, so your legs go like all the way fucking forward like this. And then your arms go back through underneath your legs like this. I don't know how the fuck they expect you to do that. This is all on the floor, so you don't have to like completely sniff your own ass from a standing position. But like, damn, homie. You gotta be flexible as hell for this. Like, I don't know how they expect you to do that. Then there's another one that appears to be like the more extreme version, where... Hold on. Yeah, so the more extreme version is like the same idea. Your head and your body are kind of like this, right? But your legs come like this, and you like cross one over the other, like this type of thing. And then your arms still go under your legs, but then you like grab your own ass. And I'm assuming it's to like pull on your back and your legs, right? But like, you gotta be so flexible for that. Like, I feel like even when I was overly flexible, I probably couldn't do that. Who the hell came up with this shit? Nice name. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. And honestly, I don't know who came up with this shit. Probably someone who knows more about the human body than I do. Because I feel like I don't even know what that's supposed to stretch out. It seems like a back and a legs thing, but I feel like you would still already need to have flexibility in your back and legs to do that kind of a pose. So Like I'm double jointed, so stretches are generally a thing of my muscles. If my muscles will let me or not. Yeah, honestly though. If anyone in this chat can do this IRL, I would be impressed. Probably could have done the first turtle pose in the prime, but not now. I came back and Kiwis drawing the Kama Sutra. No! It was a yoga pose, apparently. More specifically, the turtle stretching pose. According to Google. I honestly have no idea, like, who made these poses, but they knew what they were doing. I'm sure they did. Dante came up and she was trying to show us. Don't lie like that. Don't lie like that. That's not true. We were talking about stretches and like yoga poses and flexibility. There's a difference. You liar. Oh, we've been over this. I've been Kiwiified. I can't lie no more. Fuck! You're right, you have that excuse now. Damn it. This isn't fair. This isn't fair, you shouldn't be able to do that. That's my shtick. I'm the one who can't lie. Not that I do anyway, because I have no reason to lie most instances, but you know. Where's that pink I used? Bum, 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 bum. What? Go. Why is that not clipped? Hello? You have no power here. But this is my stream! This is my stream. I'm supposed to have all the power here. What are you talking about? You can't just steal my power. If I have no power here, then what's the point? Bum 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 bum. You blessed me with this ability. It falls on you, bruh. Oh. Oh. And is it really a blessing? Is it really a blessing? I feel like it isn't. It's more so a curse. It is a true and tried illness. No, it's really not. Have you never played a Castlevania or Metroid game, lol? I know I have not. I have not. Bum 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 bum. I know of them. I know, like, an okay amount of, like, lore. Not enough to say that I'm, like, a fan, per se, but, like, you know. I have an okay idea and understanding of a good chunk of the concepts. I'll probably misspell apple later. Listen, homie, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It's not like I try to infect people with Kiwiitis, it just happens. It's an unintentional issue that I can't resolve on my own. And I don't know if there's a cure. So you know how to quickly, or you know how quickly you lose your power. Bro, that's part of the power. Randomly sees cow stuff being advertised to me, blames Kiwi. I mean, yeah, that's part of it. There's some telltale signs of being unintentionally infected with Kiwiitis. And it's getting cow things recommended to you at random. You know, suddenly having a weird interest in things that I've spoke about that like most people should not have this weird obsession with. And getting like Devil May Cry music randomly recommended to you on Spotify even though you've never once listened to any of that music in your life. Don't even have a Capcom soundtrack anywhere in your like recently listened to, and you'll just get the entire DMC3 soundtrack recommended to you on Spotify out of nowhere. Those are like the 3 telltale signs. Does the apple taste bad? The amount of memes I've gotten that are Kiwi-centric are insane, my man. Okay, but if you're seeing those on Twitter, you're probably just seeing me like and retweet shit. That is just an on you situation. Now, if it's separate from that, that's when you really know you're in deep. If you're getting this shit on stuff that, like, I have no influence over, then yeah, you've been infected. It's not Twitter. Oh no. Randomly starts getting Facebook ads. Instagram ads. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Pop pop whoop pop. The music for this game did not have to be this good. Bum 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 bum. Boop 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 bop 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 bop. Ba da da bop 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 bop. Ba da da bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow ba bum bum bow ba bow 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 bum bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And that's what. Do 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 do. I think that's pretty good. I gotta stretch my shoulder again. Ah. This damn shoulder. What's that muscle that's like not quite your shoulder, but not quite your neck? That thing is hard as a rock right now. Tongue? What the heck? Calf? Bruh. What are y'all talking about? Oh. It's so stiff. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I gave it a quick, like, massaging. Bruh. You stop that. I didn't say anything sussy. I didn't say anything sussy. The fuck you mean you didn't say anything sussy? You literally said everything sussy. No, I didn't! I said, what's that muscle that, like, is not quite your shoulder, but not quite your neck? It's, like, stiff and hard as a rock. None of that was sussy. None of that was sussy. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Wah. It's so stiff, it's hard as a rock is a line from a dojin. Yes, but I specified the location. Thank you very much. The location matters, the context matters. I thought this was a family stream. I mean, it's not. There's a reason why this stream is labeled for, like, adults specifically, but that's not the reason. It's just because I swear a lot, and the topics that get brought up here a lot are often not child-friendly. What? So it's easier to just say, children beware, this is not a stream for you. Context isn't necessary here. In fact, it's outlawed. Why, though? It's important to have context. Context is very important. Hides this naughty stream from others now. Bruh. This ain't supposed to be an overly lewd stream. That's not saying it can't be sometimes, but it's not supposed to be. Bam ba dam ba dum bum bum. Oh, I was blending out the wrong edge of that. Whoopsie! What do you know about this song, Kiwi? This particular song? Nothing. According to the video, it is Worldly Town from Goemon's Great Adventure. I have not played that game, so I know nothing about it, unfortunately. Ouch, I'm sorry. I have not played Goemon's Great Adventure. I do know that Goemon was, like, a relatively popular series. For a little while, anyway. I don't know if it still is, probably not. But I have heard of it, I've just never played it. It's an amazing game. I love the Mystical Ninja Goemon or Gambare Goemon. Yeah, I've never played. I have zero context, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. I feel like there's a lot of weird shit that I've played that not a lot of people have played, but then like stuff that should be relatively common that a lot of people have played, I've not played. If that makes any sense at all. Bum 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 bum. Goemon is so good. Goemon 64 literally top 5 N64 games. Is it really that good? Jeez. What systems was it for? I know I just read 64, which I did not own a 64. But was it on like anything else? Bum bum bum. No? Okay, well then that explains it. Because I never owned a 64 and didn't really have much access to any of them either. Bum 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 bum. Basically, Goemon was one of Konami's first hits to the point where their mascot in Japan, but sadly that it got the Metal Gear and Castlevania treatment. Gotcha. Lies? What's lies? What I said? Because it's not lies. I didn't really have access to a Nintendo 64 when I was a wee babby. Bow, bow, bow. When I was but a calf. Goemon was a huge series from arcades, NES, all the way to the 3DS. What the fuck? Really? Whoa. That's gotta be like JP only stuff though, right? I feel like I've never heard of a Goemon game for anything but the 64. I think she was referring— no, I wasn't specifically referring to the 64 one. I wanted to know in general if there were other available Goemon games. I meant like as a series, not just that game. Yeah, we only got like 4 games? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Jesus, I don't know if I've heard of any other Goemon games past like the 64 one. I've heard of it, but not like had access to it, essentially. Bow, ba-dum, bum, bow, ba-dum, bum, bum. There was one on the SNES, one on the Game Boy, and 2 on the 64 in US, but Europe had more, and there were like 20 plus games in Japan. Oh my lord. Jeez. Are any of these on the, like, Switch Online? I know the Switch Online has some, like, Nintendo 64 stuff and Game Boy stuff. So I wonder if they put any of those that are already translated on the backwards stuff. I don't think so. Damn. Oh, Nintendo. How I love that you make your games inaccessible to people. And then get mad when people try to play them anyway. Good job, fellas. You've done it. Alright, folks, so am I eating chicken with rice or chow mein, and chow mein, or beef and broccoli with chow mein? Ooh. Damn. Beef and broccoli is always really good, but chicken and rice is also very good. That's a really tough choice. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the big stretch. Wow. Wow. Stretch that shoulder out again. The only thing I really have to stretch, my body's not stiff, it's just the shoulder. Wow. Ever since the big pop on that one Pikmin stream, I don't think my neck has ever been picked up again on mic. I think every other time it's been, like, popped on stream, it hasn't been audible at all. And yet the one time on Pikmin, it was so fucking loud. Literally sounded like I was, like, chewing on macaroni. Dry, uncooked macaroni. Thank you, Kiwi. It's why I chose them. No, help me. Are you gonna be putting anything on the chicken and rice? Like, do you have, like, a plum sauce or, like, a teriyaki sauce or something? Because if not, then I would say the beef and broccoli. Beef and broccoli usually has, like, its own kind of, like, glazy sauce to it. Nope. Yeah, okay, then I would say beef and broccoli then. That would be my choice. I would also not necessarily take my dumbass opinions on food, so feel free to completely ignore what I said regardless. Konami only does Goemon pachinko machines now. Wow, yeah, so really did get the Metal Gear treatment. The creators of the series left Konami and made a company. Wait, they made Good Smile? Really? Okay. Who did the Woolly Yoshi and the Kirby games? Yeah, I was gonna say. Really now? Okay. That's interesting. They're making a spiritual successor in Japan with no US info yet. Damn. Big Sag. It'd always be that way, huh? Japan really likes to go, hey, our game is like hella popular in places that is not Japan. Let's keep it exclusive for no good reason, because nobody there would want it, right? It's not like people have been asking for it or anything. Why would they want this? Because we're asking for it, Japan. Yeah, but you're not the Japanese people, so you clearly don't want it. We're telling you we want it, Japan. Bring it over. Please. Please. I'm screaming and crying on my knees. Bring it over. There are people here who want it. And it's not just like 5 random weebs. People do actually like this. We're beefing and broccoliing then. Basically, it's a silly series with platforming and goofy mecha battles. You want our product? Get fucked, loser. That or pay like really ridiculous import fees. And if it's something like a media that you need to like translate to consume, then you're stuck with like hard translating yourself. You know, the best possible way to get your hands on things. Like if it's a game and it has no like English patch or crack or like dub of any kind, then you're stuck sitting there trying to figure out Japanese for the next however long it takes you to beat the fucking game. It's awesome! Well, Kiwi, thanks for lurking, but after finishing some stuff and lurking, it's bedtime for me in the Netherlands. It's almost 2:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. Please get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm glad you were able to get some stuff done. I hope you enjoyed your time. You're free to come back anytime you wish. I'm sorry that I don't stream at exactly European-friendly times, but I hope you had a good time regardless. Nighty night. Bum, 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 bum. That is the wrong brush. Oh, I still had the symmetry tool on, I see, okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Dingus! Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Man, Seth, you got me thinking about Chinese food, you fucking rat bastard. I haven't had Chinese food in like a minute. Don't start yawning in my chat! I still have one more emote to do after this. Then I can start yawning, okay? Then I'm allowed to wind down. But if I start yawning now, I'm not gonna have the energy to finish. It is not the time for that. Should probably eat then. No. I've had my stream snack. And once I'm done, like, completing these emotes, I will go have dinner. But dinner won't be Chinese food because I don't got the money or time to order in. Bow, bow, bow. Can I even think of the last time I had Chinese food? Shit. I legitimately sat here, like, how long has it actually been? And I can't think of, like, a specific time in which I last had Chinese food. Shit. When I said it's been a minute, I meant it. Not that I'm good with dates or times anyway, but you know what I mean. Make your own Chinese food? I don't got the ingredients for that. If I had the ingredients for that, I might, but I don't got the ingredients for that. She's suffering for it right now. Like I said, it's been a while. And now that it's on my mind, I'm like, shit, homie. That'd be pretty tasty right about now. Bow. Bow. Actually, I remember why I haven't had Chinese food in a hot minute. One of the local places I had been going to for years closed down, like, earlier this year, I think. And I was really bummed about it, because they had good shit for, like, a good price. I used to go there back in, like, high school, because they would have, like, a student meal, like, deal, where if you came in during lunch hours with your student ID, you'd get, like, I don't know if they would call it, like, a lunch portion size. It was just, like, one of their, like, styrofoam containers with, uh, you could get it with some, like, Shanghai noodles and, like, rice, if you wanted rice instead of the noodles, with, like, a veggie and a meat type of deal, and it was so good. No, love me them affordable Chinese places. Yeah. I think it was, like, a mixture of, like, COVID, right? Like, people not wanting to, like, order in or go out to get their food because of COVID. They wanted to avoid contact as best as possible, as well as I think another, like, local restaurant in that area had, like, purchased the location from them. And I don't know if they did that because they were already selling, or if they were like, hey, we'll give you a ton of money to just get out of here. We'll take this spot. But either way, the Chinese place is no longer there, which sucks. 'Cause I liked their food. It didn't taste, like, cheap or anything. It tasted real nice and, like, good. And then the price was, like, basically unbeatable in the area. And these people are those types that, like, overstuff your styrofoam containers for takeout. It's crazy. They would give you, like, the full heaping spoonfuls of the rice and like, the meat. Oh, yeah. They were not shy about them ladles of rice. Man, right? It was big time Sag. I remember going, no! Like, when I heard the news, I was actually, like, so bummed. I was like, what the hell? Not that place, I've been going there for years. I got this one place, that, like, but it's a 20-minute drive, and the one close to me is good, but the teriyaki just isn't the same. Or as bussin'. It be that way. There's other places near me. There's, like, more options, I guess, but I don't know. Their stuff was just good and, like, hella affordable. They were close, so you didn't have to wait long for the delivery. I literally used to walk there from my high school. It was so close. It's not as close anymore from where I'm currently living, but it's still, like, within their, like, personal delivery, like, range, because they would literally just, like, send somebody who works there to go drive it to you. They didn't have, like, a delivery service or anything. It was just like, yeah, so-and-so who works there would just go drop off the food. Sure this is all cleaned up. Zoom that out. Is that visible from afar? Yes, it is. It is not the most clear thing, but it is clear enough. They just send someone that works there to deliver it to you. You have explained delivery drivers outside of Uber Eats. Yes. Well, I meant like... what's it called? A lot of people have been using stuff like Uber Eats or like other services recently, so I was just saying like they didn't really have much of that. You had to like call in. You had to get whoever it was who was working the shift that night to come drop it off. After getting my own car, I stopped ordering delivery. It's like almost the price of a meal at some points. Honestly, with like most of these delivery services, yes. Honestly, yes. They'll charge you for like everything. It's kinda ridiculous. I just realized that the symmetry tool is not gonna work in this instance because the thumb is in the way of that. Damn it! It's fine. Gas prices practically make it the same, to be honest, recently. I mean, I guess it depends on where you are, right? For where I am, that is correct. In fact, just trying to get a car is not worth it at this point. Like, the price of insurance and all that dumb BS required by law to have is just, like, not worth the price right now. I do not make a high enough or stable enough income to sustain something like that. This is another instance where this is actually useful. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that didn't make it all the way to the edge. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And now I no longer need the symmetry tool because these parts are not symmetrical. It's yawning time. Not yet! Not quite yet. We're almost done this last emote. We got one left. And then I can start getting tired. I can't lose momentum just yet. I got myself a current year Civic, so I only really have to fill it once every 2 weeks while it is living it for now. Jeez. Assuming you meant loving it, but yeah. Is that my cat? Is that my cat? Hello, my boy. One moment. Watch your toes. There you go. Come on up. What? Meant live in it. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Hey, don't bonk your head on the mic, goof. What you doing? You're interrupting my work, silly. You gonna lay down, or? He's just like standing on my thighs. What do you want? What do you want, mister? What are you even looking at? What are you even looking at? He's just looking around. Yeah, lay down. Thank you. Oh boy. Give him some butt scritches. Witch. What are you licking my arm for? I'm petting you. What else do you want? What more could you possibly want from me? Yeah, take those claws out of my thigh, thank you. That hurts. He's like iron gripping my leg. What? You getting too into the pet? You gotta grip the thigh real hard. Vincent. He's come to steal my legs for a moment. Ow! Put them claws away! Your little razor mitts, they hurt my leg! A little shithead. Thank you for the head pats. And I'm assuming those are supposed to be for the cat, but he's already getting head pats. He's already getting all the head pats he could want. My artist glove is gonna be full of cat hair now. A little shitter. Vincent, stop flicking your tail at my fucking stream deck. You're gonna knock it off the desk. Your big fluffy ass is too much. Ouch. Your claws hurt, mister. It's a computer, not a cat-puter, Vincent. Get your little murder mittens away. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working on commissions. A commission computer, not a cat computer. Mister. Usually he doesn't bug me till like 4 or 5 hours into stream. This time he's decided that just before 4 hours is too long a wait. How many pets do you want? How many? You want some scritches on the chin? Yeah? I wonder if he'll ever meow. Like, for stream. Because he does meow, just very infrequently. Usually only if, like, you know, you're in a room and he wants in that room. Then he'll stand at the door and go, how wow? Meow wow. Otherwise, he's very quiet. Yes, my boy, I'm petting you. What do you want from me? He keeps giving me these big old, like, sad eyes. Like, please. Please, mama. But what? What is it? I'm giving you attention. Now I've got cat hair stuck to me. Everywhere. A little shedder. What if I, like, bounce my knee around? Will he get mad at me? Let's see. You like the bouncing? He doesn't seem to care. Usually if I move even a little bit, he gets mad and tries to leave, but now I'm like bouncing my legs around and he's just like, yeah, this is fine. You're that desperate for attention? Yeah? I haven't even been gone that long. Been in here for 4 hours. He's staring up at my ring light all wide-eyed, so you're gonna blind yourself. Don't do this. I have to get back to work. He's just like, chat. I have to get back to work, mister. You wanna step off? I can pet you again very soon. I'm almost done my work. Please. Please get up. Let's go. There you go. Now I have to, like, de-shed myself of all of his fur. He left a paw print on my thigh. Oh my god. Jesus. Cat Yui confirmed. It has to go on the 2.0 model. I have to have the cat print on my thigh. It's a canon event. You can't stop it. Wow. Yes, my boy, I'm almost done. Then I can give you attention or whatever it is that you're wanting from me. He's probably looking for me to refill his food dish. There's probably literally like the smallest amount of empty space that he can see in the food dish, and he's like, it's empty. Refill the food. I will starve. Mother, I crave the cheddar. Bow, bow. I should make a, what's it called? Like a Vincent redeem. Or something that, like, pops up when he comes to sit on my lap. But I gotta figure out how or what to go about doing it for. Bow, 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 bow. Just a little cat on the desk. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, just have it be, like, a little cat that just pops up on the desk or something. You can't really see my legs in like, any of my overlays. Unless I want to, like, zoom all the way out on, like, the just chatting. And even then... He's just a little fella. I should see if I can get, like, a recording of him meowing at some point. Use that as, like, a redeem sound effect or something. I've also been tempted in the past to try and set up one of those, like, text-to-speech, like, pet things that people have on stream. But, like, one, that shit's complicated. Two, I'm pretty sure the only software that, like, currently does it is, like, a paid-for software. And it's locked behind, like, a Patreon. Which isn't necessarily, like, a bad thing, it's just... you have to continuously be subbed to the Patreon to use it, I think. Is how they have it set up right now. So, that would require, like, monthly payments. And I don't know if I got the funds for monthly payments for, like, a haha funny chat pet thing. At least not right now. Guess we need a cow tipping redeem that just flips you over for a few minutes. Just my feet in the air. It's cute but annoying to use. Oh, is it really annoying to use? I was unaware of this. All I know is that people seem to like it, so I looked into it and I was like, oh, this looks like a pain in the ass to both set up as well as, like, I then have to pay monthly to use it, so for now it's off the table. I mean the setup mostly? Ah, okay. I can refer you to another streamer friend that just set up an AI chat pet thing. She said it took only a couple cents per message. What the heck? I feel like that's still a lot, because if people are messaging a lot, then that's still a lot, right? Like, you would have to have either, like, a relatively inactive chat, or don't, like, stream super often, if that's the case. I feel like the monthly payment via Patreon is probably better in that instance, because then you're only paying a flat rate per month instead of per message. Bum bum. Bum bum. A few hours of us using it would only be like $2. And we were abusing it for sure. I mean, even still though, that's $2 that I might not have at the time, right? My income is very, like, unstable, if that makes sense, as well as, like, limited. A lot of my income goes, like, either right into bills, groceries, things of that nature. So, recreational things like that would be put on, like, the sidelines until I maybe have a bit more disposable income. Yawn? Okay, now is an acceptable time to start yawning because we're almost at the point where we're wrapping up the final details for this. I don't think I'm quite tired enough just yet, but who knows. I might start yawning now. I'm definitely feeling tired-ish, but I don't know if it's enough to make me yawn just yet. Actually, I lied. I feel one coming on right now. Probably because I'm thinking about it. Oh. My shoulder is stiff. I'm gonna lay on the floor after stream. And then I'll probably find something to eat. If I can remember. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I felt that yawn come on, but then it never actually, like, happened. I don't know if I necessarily fought it off, but I felt it for a minute and then it was gone. It's almost like a sneeze when you lose it. Oh. Damn. My shoulder's really starting to seize up. My body's like, please. Please, enough of this. No more. Cease these actions immediately. I will be soon! This is the last thing I have to do. This music sounds like... How do I even describe it? It sounds like fake, like, 80s romantic, like, hip-hop music. What is this? Magical Tetris chat, and it gets cut off. I'm assuming it says challenge, but it's get Minnie and my diamond back, ending in staff rolls. What the fuck? Ah. This is credits music? For supposedly a Tetris game? I mean, if you say so. I have no choice but to believe you. Uh-oh. It finally happened. First yawn of the stream. About 4 hours in. Nearly on the dot. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Not me trying to sing to a song I don't actually know, so I don't know the melody to. What? What? Maybe just like a little bit of airbrushing in the rest of that. Get rid of this in here. Any bleed in of the lighting over here. Bow, 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 bow. What are you scratching at over there, mister? You better stop that. Bow, 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 bow. Aye! Aye! Quit it! He's scratching at my chair. Listen, my boy, I'm literally about to be done. Yeah? I'm literally about to be done. I can't be having you scratching at my chair. Stop it! Give me like 2 minutes. Relax. Okay, I think this playlist just hit its loop, which is like perfect because aside from double checking all the small detail bits, we're done. Kiwi, what? What? What requires all caps? What happened? Yawn. I hate you. Ugh. I already yawned once. Oh man, that one made my eyes water real hard. Holy schmokerinos. Let's fucking go. Stop it! Okay, I think they're all looking good. I can just save all of these and send them over to the client, see what they think. Which is perfecto. Busting up my knuckles real quick. Ow, my wrist. Jesus. Was pressing down on my fingers and my wrist popped. Let's see who's live. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, Lyra's streaming. They're doing Pokemon card openings, it looks like. They sure are. Okay, we're gonna raid Lyra. Lyra does Pokemon card openings as well as giveaways and such. You can also buy stuff, so we'll send you that away. Bum, 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 bum. If they're available for raid, that is. It looks like they are. Slick. Okay, awesome. Whoa. Thank you everybody for hanging out while I desperately tried to finish commissions that have been long overdue for a while now. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, evening, or night. I'll see you on the Saturday for Ace Attorney. Bye bye!